Okay, I'm back, Morris.
Oh, okay.
Radio check. This spotter can't help you if you crash.
Yeah, exactly. So your mic is very soft there.
Now,
Yep. Yeah, very softly, but don't worry about it. Fix it when you're in the pits.
Yes.
Ah,
Beat me. Oh,
he locked up.
did he?
Yeah, and he went straight through the corner.
I'm gonna pit now. This is really close. Car feels fine.
Okay. You probably only had one more lap anyway, maybe two.
Two, yeah.
Yeah, 2 laps actually, right.
Four seconds
Optional.
options. Yeah, it's not.
Okay, good.
I hope he's got damage.
Okay.
So I'm driving so aggressively. guy in front of us.
It's what?
The guy in front is that the guy hit me.
Yes. just getting on a call quick to deal with a work issue.
It's fun.
Checked you just now.
Okay. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. How's it going? You starting?
Yeah. Started 22nd. These guys were like animals in the beginning. The guy punted me the second to last corner. And just before I took it, just stopped the guy behind me. He's actually now behind me. Flipped and dive bomb me, locked up and spun me off. Don't have any damage. It's only took him.
Sounds like you're having fun.
No, it's fine. Sebring, so. Not enough Sebring racing.
Who's call?
It's on a voice chat for work or something.
I still got to do stuff with him as well, and I just haven't gotten to it.
How's the leg?
Still in cast. His thing isn't live anymore. The stream went down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I got another 3.5 weeks to go with the task. Fun times for me.
Yeah.
And then work's also flipping crazy at the moment. We've won 2 new contracts, so yeah, not really working for a week and now trying to catch up for everything. Yeah, just absolute nightmare. How's things your side? You back at work?
Yeah, works.
I'm saying you back at work after Lisa.
Yeah, so it was nice unwanted holiday.
But you still end up doing a little bit of work.
Yeah, I got it now, so the inner world.
Carl's stream is no longer live. Oh, now it's live. Now it is.
Okay.
I'm hearing myself twice. Great.
Right?
I can hear myself through his stream.
4.
You need to, you're not spotting, that's why, so you must probably not live.
No, it's 8. It's 8. Sorry, it's 8. Sorry. I don't know where I came from. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Steady, you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you clearly.
The car control just empty up my volume on this side. Because you said I'm soft, but I think it's just a bit.
This cost is not very comfortable.
You should just load it to iRacing.
Yeah, I didn't say I was going to watch you the whole night.
Yeah, no, but I mean,
That means I got to turn on the other screen as well.
I just move it to your 33.
According to the doctor, I don't need a moon boot, huh?
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, the problem's still going to be rehab on the left leg. I'm still going to have to do about a month's worth of rehab. Basically 4 physio sessions just to strengthen. Remember, I effed up my right ankle end of last year. So that ankle's now a bit stronger because of having to rely on...
Oh, okay, man.
I take strain every now and again when I'm on the crutches quite a bit, but at least now, eventually after 3 weeks, I can have my foot down during the day. It swells, but not as badly as in the first 2 weeks. That was like crazy, I tell you. See the guy in 25th is catching quite a bit. He's quite close. He was 2 seconds behind earlier. You taking a break from racing and then come back now again?
No, I've been racing.
You had lekker flick on Tuesday, hey? That was just luck, eh?
What? Oh man, those guys, they drive like idiots. Just drive clean.
Drive safe. They all messed up in that first lap where you gained like, you went from what, 21st, 22nd, right up to 10, 9, and then you sat there for a while and then eventually guys caught you a bit.
Oh, but it's
I
fine.
saw in the end.
That's how you drive with that Porsche and that light box. Rubbish.
As I saw the Oaks launching it over the top end there as they came over the top.
You should have added the chicane. Been a bit easy, a bit better.
No, the chicane, any lap traffic or in the first couple of laps, that would have been a dog's breakfast worse than the first corner. But did you actually go back and watch? Did you watch the Punterino of Stephen Koenig just taking out like 2 other cars
I saw that.
on live stream? Oh. could actually manage 6 laps if you fuel saved a bit.
Yup, just traffic screwing us about.
Oh, but the traffic should be moving out the way and they're not. It's always fun. That's the hardest corner for me on Sebring. I remember when we did the 12 out.
Yeah, that was like
I remember that corner caught a couple of guys out on fresh tyres. Old fresh tyres, the Oaks would all go off there. That was also 12 hour, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Last week I did
Okay.
So because I demo the iRacing.
Flat out.
It's fast, but it's you get used to it. Just not letting it's a really fun car to run, and iRacing is considered for all the tracks.
Yeah, but you think about it, iRacing more American focused.
Yeah.
So IndyCar and NASCAR. We NASCAR on some of these street circuits as well.
Yeah, and the IndyCar ones actually follow the real life
Series.
But with the tracks where they don't match, last week they had some ones in real life. So they use
You see old the V8 champ from 2 years ago, Scotty McLaughlin won.
Oh
that
yeah, he
race.
won, yeah, I watched the races.
Grosjean came fifth.
Did you watch it?
I watched pieces of it,
Just
flashing me. Yeah, you've got another 2 guys coming up on you.
Fast, but not that much fast.
At least you're being pretty consistent. So see the top X are like 2 seconds quicker than you. Which split are you guys in?
I have no idea. Most likely some split or second, but it's a full enemy split.
Okay. Yeah, we if we have a mixed class, then myself and Colin, I did it, I think. I think we only had the LMP split as well. But wide there. No, initial corners. Remember, I'm watching on YouTube, so I'm a couple of seconds behind you.
Okay. Tell me when you have the hairpin.
At the hairpin, no.
That's even better.
The chicane hairpin.
We're at the back straight.
Okay. I'll tell you when you go wide before the corner. You need to coast a bit so you can make one extra lap. Otherwise you've only got 3 laps to go.
On the back straight now. on Sunset?
No, on the back straight, no. He just went on to the rumble strips. There's about half a back straight because you must probably near the end of the back straight
I'm
by
on
that
Sunset
time.
now.
Sunset being the main straight.
That's the last corner.
Oh, okay.
After that now I'm over the corner. Chevy Bridge.
Okay, just gone under the Yokohama bridge. So it's just under half a main straight. Just over. So you're breathing deeply, huh?
Hey?
You're breathing deeply.
Like something. I want to talk to him or
I'm gonna wake up the family. You sold your house yet?
we
Offers?
had an offer and we signed and everything, but the guys couldn't get the
Was it in line with what you wanted?
Slightly less, but it was still more than 74, so that's
Remembering the estate agents take their chunk as well.
yeah, it's all our stuff is sorted for another house, so she's just waiting to sell house. Like that.
Not bad. 8 X's and 40 laps, that's not bad.
Yeah, and it's not my fault.
Yeah, you'll just make it, but you might need to coast into a corner or two. You should make 2 laps. I don't think Carl's ready. How far down is your pit box?
It's in the middle of the corners. Even
Yeah.
to reach the limited box.
I said, first place is, holy crap, he's like lapped right up until like position 7. You want to go up there. Did you not change?
No.
Yeah, I'm too heavy on the tires for some odd reason. No matter what I do, I'm just very heavy on the tires. It's not first place, it was 6th place, it's just number 1 car. You should have fuel saved it a lot earlier. But I see 25th has pitted because they're 30 seconds behind you, or 28 seconds behind you.
Let's see if Carl tucks me out or not.
He's come off his phone. I saw you just come off your phone.
If you need time, I can still go. I can go. Yeah.
You should have taken the windshield tear off as well.
No, it was there.
Was it? Okay, and
Yeah.
that's probably the first thing they
It's
did.
the first thing I do. Okay, the guy that punted me, I passed them and I made a slight gap, I think, with track. No, just wait for the optional repairs.
It'll take place while your tires are being done.
I don't know if it says live, we can go. I don't know. No, you can go.
Yeah, so your optional repairs are normally serviced while your tires are serviced. Here comes Mr. Speed himself.
The guy behind you is...
It's on your side, because on my side he's fine. The guy that was interested in the pedals has disappeared, and now one of the other oaks is thinking about taking the thing. Old Craig Hunter, RS knows him. He races a lot of ACC.
Okay, Zeke.
He's keen on, yeah, but I said to him, time's running min. I said to the oaks, I said I'm willing to offer one up. To whoever wants it, and I said Franco was interested, but then Franco's left flying gypsies, so Craig said he's interested, but he's like, oh, he's waiting on a incentive bonus, and should he take the risk or not? I'm like, dude, good pedals, so I must probably give you about a second on your time.
Yeah, he's using modded.
Yes. So it would make a massive difference for him. He's got a Jutec rig, Morris. He's got one of those, the one guy, Jutec, J-O-O-T-E-C. It's like a welded rig, almost. Like a welded V-rig, almost. Yeah, but you never know with the pit stops, it might throw you out of the Morris. I'm not the only one that works on weekends, though, Paul. I work today, I'm trying to catch up still, and with the company getting 2 new contracts, I'm so far behind, it's not even funny. That's why and as I said, the week that I was knocked out with pain meds and everything when I came out of the hospital, because I lost like 2 days of work coming out of hospital, and then pain meds for the next week, just getting used to that, knocked me for 6. Because I don't do meds, the only meds I take is like a Nurofen or something like that, and that's after I've had a crazy night of drinking. Getting used to the pain meds has kind of thrown me for 6, trying to catch up like almost 2 weeks worth of work, as well as starting 2 new contracts at the same time. Not making excuses, but yeah, I just don't know where to turn at the moment. And the ridiculous thing is, I'll tell you what, like, I work, but then obviously get to a point where I just can't do any more work because I'm so tired, or my legs sore, something like that, and I can't sit in front of the computer anymore, so I go lie down or something like that. Because I've got 3 screws in my ankle, well, in the bone just above my ankle, and the foot was 90 degrees to the left. So all the muscles and all the tendons have been stretched. So it's 6.5 weeks have passed, and then I'm out of cast. So I said tomorrow was probably another month after that before I'll be racing, because I've got to strengthen all the muscles in my left foot again. Yeah. So I think that's my contact rugby career over. It was a freak accident though. It was a complete freak accident. So I broke the fibia, and it cracked the knuckle on the tibia at the bottom. A chunk of it was cracked, and that's why they put a third screw in, because they would have normally only put the 2 in. So in 3 months' time they pull out 2, and then they'll X-ray check the third one, and they might leave that one for another 3 months after that.
What a better.
Well, not op, they'll just cut a little line there. Just probably just give me a bit of anesthetic there, cut, and just basically put a drill in and just zap the screw out. But I've got a scar, and I have a scar 3/4 of the way up on my lower leg where the guy had to cut to just realign the fibia when he was positioning it.
Okay, is it better call? Is it better?
If you're going to pass him, you're going to have to get him on the back straight or the front straight.
I'm always scared to go that wide.
Maybe get a bit of better drive, I don't know. I hate the oak behind you, nipping his brooks a little bit. He like veered far to the left, then I cucked himself proper.
Oh.
Locked up though. Yeah, you could see as he turned right, there was a lockup.
I'll check now.
The guy in front of there's two guys in
heading to the
front.
airport. So yeah, 6 seconds in front of us, behind us.
But there were two guys in the pits in
First
front of
corner now. 6 seconds. The guy behind us is the same team that the guy that punted me. But he's doing slightly slower laps than him, so he should be able to open the gap.
It's the past 2X in the pits as well.
Looks like it, I'm gonna check now. No, it's not. Yeah. But you're faster than him, but he's aggressive though.
Oaken 33rd is obviously very quick and was punted or something that caused him to drop that far down.
Yeah. But that was very early. That column 2 was behind us at one point as well. Early in Mustang.
First lap madness most probably. Lost a lot of time that lap, almost 4 seconds. That's why he's so slow. Cole comes on and he makes up like 3 positions in like a couple of laps. No, I said Marius. Morris was 24th at the end of his stint. You came on and you take 3 positions in like in the first 8 laps of your stint.
Yeah, because we're a bit out of sync. I put it like 2 laps before I should have in my first stint.
But what I'm saying is, you were 24th at the end of your stint when you came in.
Oh, yeah.
Paul's already at 21st. That would have. Morris is not mathematics, he's not maths braining at this time of night.
No.
Mathematicing.
But I mean, we already made up all the places we lost in the start. And more.
Your skill or just pure carnage around you? I said, when I watched your race on Tuesday night, Marius, in the Porsche Cup, that South African Porsche Cup League, it was just pure carnage around you.
Yeah.
I
People
thought you would have been doing the Porsche Cup call. But that not Tim Haynes, that other guy's flipping quick though, eh?
Yeah, some of those cars are
Tim Haynes made a rookie error on lap 1 T1. Cold tires ran wide, thank you for shopping.
And you can push them a bit because and you can push them a bit.
Make it worth your while.
Carl, whatever happened with the coaching thing with Jordan Sheridan?
Sherritt, not Sheridan, Sherritt.
Whatever. Oh, yeah, okay. No, the Le Mans
No,
one.
it was the Le Mans one.
So that's 12 weeks ago. Yeah. 10 weeks ago. So Stanley, when do you think you're going to be able to pressure on your foot again?
Well, I reckon, as I said, end of March cast comes off, and then about 4 weeks of rehab. So the rehab is once a week with physio, and then just obviously me doing rehab in gym or something, going and walking in the pool, that type of stuff, flat surface walking. I can't even take the dog for the walk because I can't like put any adverse angles on it.
Sure.
So it's basically going to the gym, walking on the treadmill and that type of stuff.
How exciting.
But the doc said no moon boot at least, so I don't need to do the moon boot after the cast comes off. So the main thing is just re-strengthening all the muscles and that around the foot, from the foot going 90 degrees to the left. So that's one of the bigger issues. But I move my foot quite a bit in the cast at the moment, like now sitting at the computer, I've got it sitting on a beanbag. My shooting beanbag that I use for the rifle shooting when I scope it in. I've got that on the floor with my foot on that, and I just wiggle my toes and move my foot. The problem is I can feel, they didn't do stitches, they put staples in it. So I can actually feel the staples rubbing on the inside of the cast when my foot swells. St. Marius, you saw that picture with all the staples up the side of my leg. Yeah, so that's where I'm going to have a scar, right the way up to where the actual bone fragmented 3/4 of the way up my leg. Carl, the guys in the field said it sounded like a gunshot going off when my when my fibia snapped.
Yes. No. Oof.
Mine was a freak accident. I went in to tackle a guy around the chest. Some other oak was tackling the same guy around the legs. And obviously my left leg was positioned to the left and it somehow got caught. And the ridiculous thing is, as the tackle happened, I felt nothing. And then as I rolled out of the tackle, I was like, yes, my left leg feels numb. And I rolled and I tried to get up. I couldn't. I looked down and I went, I sat up, I screamed, well I didn't scream, like I went very loudly the F word. I lay back down, I sat back up, I went, again, lay down, the one oak walks up to me, he's like, it's not bad, okay, buddy, you'll be okay. I'm like, have you seen my foot? He looks down, he goes, well, fuck.
Sure.
Marius, it's that short Louis, the one with the big beard.
Oh yeah.
He's like, Joe, Miss Nisu asked me, I'm like, have you seen my foot? Well, fuck. The funny thing is, I didn't feel any pain till I got to the hospital because of the adrenaline.
Stopped.
My adrenaline was going, like my whole body was shaking. The ambulance was late, so that's the first I lay next to the field for like 10-15 minutes waiting for an ambulance. But then they put it in a splint, but they pushed it a bit more to the left because it wasn't completely 90 degrees, it was about 80 degrees, but they put it more 90 degrees.
Oof, I know.
So then I sat in the hospital, they give me like 4 mils of morphine and it does nothing. So I say to the one nurse, I say, listen, this is not working. So she gives me another 4 mils. The practicing GP then comes in and is like, how are you feeling? I'm like, still nothing. She's like, but I told her to give you like 4 or 5 mils of morphine. She looks at the syringe, she's like, oh my crap, you already had like 9 mils of morphine. They give me another 2-3 mils, still did nothing. So the pain only stopped when they put me under local. They literally drugged me. I was like out, and then they pulled it right. My wife said I watched them doing it. My wife heard like everything going as they were pulling it back to just relocate the foot.
Just
in the emergency, they relocated the foot. I then had to go for a COVID test. Because the bone wasn't sticking out of the skin. If the bone sticks out of the skin, then you go straight into surgery. But because the bone wasn't sticking out, I had to go through the COVID test, and then I only had the op. I only had the op on the Sunday afternoon at 3 o'clock. But obviously, just like taking the foot and putting the foot back to where it should be helped. And then obviously I was on pain meds for like 3-4 days, and then I went on to just the normal home dose meds, which also caught me a bit. But yeah, so this whole exercise has basically cost me double what my rig is worth.
Yeah, but the medical aid probably paid for it.
Medical aid covered everything because I was admitted by ambulance.
And it was in hospital.
Everything in hospital. If Glenda had taken me to the hospital, we would have had to pay admission and all that. But the ortho was 17 grand. The anaesthetist was another 6.5. The hospital stay another 6.5. Emergency ward was probably, I think it was another 4. And then the ambulance was like 2.5, 3 grand. And it was literally like not even a 6K ambulance drive.
You should try and have children. That's like when Cornay was born, I saw the invoice from the hospital, 60 grand, and that was 2014. Why don't I pay everything? Mine paid it. Bullshit, that's it. Yeah, but it's only like for 2 months, 3 days, isn't it? 2 days. Yeah, so it's not that bad. Yeah, still, yeah. It's not that bad.
See, that's why I have gap cover as well. For anything from a hospital side, gap cover covers me for the balance. So, you see what's happened with me historically is my mother has got titanium, over like $1.5 million rands worth of titanium, from her coccyx up to about just below her shoulder blades. And if it wasn't for gap cover, the medical aid only paid 50% of that. So paying $300 a month for myself and my wife for gap cover. Last year my wife went in for wisdoms, $4.5 grand gap cover, sorted.
Used it.
Out of the 6-7 years that we've had it, we've used it once for my wife. Because luckily everything with me, all the claims were in line with medical aid rate, because the medical aid cover we have is very good hospital cover.
Yeah, we've got the same.
And emergency hospital cover. But your day-to-day cover for doctors and that is only your savings really, which is about $1 grand a month, or I think it's $1.2 grand a month or something like that. So just my wife's glasses once every 2 years, cups 10 grand of that in one go.
No, that fucks. So their glasses are...
No, and my wife's glasses are not cheap. She does decent frames because she wears her glasses all day, every day. So we were building a bit of savings, but then obviously with when she went for her wisdoms, it's a 1 day in and out. So a lot of that had to come out of savings as well. So that hurt us last year because we built up a bit of savings.
This guy should just let you go. This guy in front of you should just let you go. Whoa! Keep in front.
Yeah, as I said, medical aid's covered everything, but just obviously my medical savings will have to cover the post-op stuff. So yes, maybe end of April, Morris, I'll be racing again, hopefully.
Well, the braking should be good practice run.
Yeah, I might need to get some softer rubbers.
Actually, no. You know what you should do? Just get the spring even softer, and you only use it. And use the spring.
It's very short travel.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't press hard, there's no use going for anything you can't press. Yeah, well, I don't know how soft they were. I think I got the softest one. I got
one. I think it's the.
I can't remember how soft.
Green, a yellow, and a red. 2 reds. That's what. Yeah, but the thing is, Marius only had 1 yellow, 1 blue, and 3 reds. Which is softer than the ones I had in, so I put those in a red.
Yeah, the ones he had was like fucking rubber. They were very hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think the color's different from the ones you gave.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Whereas when I got your one, basically you had, I think it was 3 of each color. Yeah. Yes. said
Okay,
end
good
of
5
April.
laps. We'll just be careful.
End of April, I should be back in the rig. I'll just have to take it a bit easy, just to get back.
So,
But that will be into season 2 in any case, because season 2 starts 1st of April, doesn't it?
no, season 2 starts in 2 weeks. Next week is week 13.
Okay, so I'm gonna miss about half of season 2 as well. The problem is my physiotherapist is my cousin. My side.
Yeah, but
So-
isn't
And
that...
that's the cousin Morris that you met. She likes to hurt me.
Oh, fuck, yeah, okay.
So as it is, I've got the stuffed rotator cuff on the right, which has had a bit of a break. So when I go to a physio for my foot, he's going to be twisting that and sticking needles into my right shoulder at the same time.
But isn't that... Shouldn't that pressing the brake actually be good practice at some point?
Yes, it will, but I've got to
Not
first
in the beginning,
strengthen. I've got to strengthen
Yeah.
first. That's what I'm saying. I've first got to strengthen. That's the biggest issue.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you'll do four solid laps. Yeah, cutting it close. Okay, you want to change
Did that-
tires on that?
Did that Nico have a moment, obviously?
Refuel to the tires.
So you had 4 colors.
You know you're running on brake bars that I had there. It's on 50.5.
So your 4 colors were blue, orange, yellow, and red in your document. But if I remember from the picture, you had a green as well. Yeah. So I've got a blue, a yellow, and 2 reds. Because Morris only gave me reds.
I've got green, 2 greens and 2 yellows. But I know I've got the softest, almost the softest possible set.
And then I've got one more red left, and then Morris's very badly cut blues. And then the 2 hard reds that were like your red, but 2 longer ones of those that were my original ones.
Like 48.5 or something. I think changing, yeah, 49. So. I literally only put the brake bars above 50 because if I lock up, I just have a better chance of not spinning.
Same reason why I do it, because I always lock up. So we all missed the Bathurst 12 hour. It was the weekend I broke my ankle.
Yeah, I wasn't even
we all missed that.
considering that. No, I knew it was on, I just, no.
When's this?
Bathurst.
Sebring 12 hour?
I was too... I've got the problem is I've got a 12-hour Nürburgring next week. So
doing that
it's
with?
with Yaku and you won't believe it, Yaku and Steam and Koenig.
Oh my, are you and him close now, eh?
I got Yaku to join me because he knows Nürburgring. Like, there's not a lot of people at. And then he said no, we was trying to get them because he's been talking to them and he's watched them racing and they're at least safe yet. Not fast, but they're safe.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not to be mean, buddy. Not to be mean.
Yeah. But it's fine. I've also seen like the Le Mans one we did when they were in the same split. He's gotten a lot better, a lot.
Oh, he has.
Yeah.
But he was also all over the show as well.
Anyway, okay, that's it. Sebring, okay, that's the end of March, the last week of March.
That's the 12 hours, so that's in like 3 weeks' time.
Yeah, that's LMP2s and GT3s. I wouldn't mind doing it, but then I'll just have to do the late. I can't do it.
That's also 12 hours, so then you need at least a third there.
No, you need 4 people.
No, you can do it.
You can do it 3, I know, but it's sometimes just a bit easier to do it 4. But Sebring you can easy 2 hours stint on GT3 especially. GT3s and LMP2s. Last time I did it, I think I did it last year with Johan Erasmus, Rudy, and JP.
I remember I was still painting my house at that time, and then I had and then I didn't have my direct drive.
Oh yeah, you were wheelless. And no, it's we did it. Rudy and JP only did like a third driver's stint. Then me and Johan did the rest, and I did 2-hour stints. And that was with the GTE stuff, the BMW. It's very easy. You're just screwed after 2 hours, obviously, but okay, you've got 6 laps left. 5 laps. No, 1 liters.
If you
No, next lap.
if you 2.4, you drop, on your safety rating. Or is it 2? If you're below 2, you...
No, 1.
No, but I'm saying at the end of the season.
No, you have to be below 1 to drop.
Okay.
Why? What cells?
2.4.
No, you'll be fine. I'm actually going to a B license in oval racing.
License, I need to do some. But that's why I must probably do a lot of oval racing in the beginning.
Yeah, that's perfect. You must just check the cars you buy. You must be very selective for the tracks because you can buy a lot of rubbish. There's a lot of ovals that have infields that we actually will run it. Like Indianapolis is a safe bet. You can use that a lot. And Daytona and twin rings. But there's a lot of American tracks that are just useless to do. Yeah, you missed the... No. Full fuel and tail off.
Yeah, you don't... Nuremberg 24 hours, yeah.
No, just no.
GT3, GT4 touring car and Porsche Cup. Come on, Morris.
No.
Are you gonna do the Indy 500?
Actually, yes. I want to try that because I've been doing the IndyCar stuff. It's actually very good, but that's faster. I've tried the IndyCar.
They've got the fixed one, and then they've got the non-fixed one.
That is insane. I've tried it even on iRacing. That's
and then there's the Charlotte Motorway Speedway, the Coke 600.
Yeah.
That's with the NASCAR car. Yeah, but that's with the Cup car, so you should be able to do that.
Yeah, next year I don't have it, but yeah.
You're spotted for today.
That's in May. Watkins Glen 6 hour. That's with LMP2 GT3.
Yeah.
And then Spa 24 hour again. Are we gonna actually try and do better in the Spa 24 hours?
I don't know if I'm gonna do the Spa. What I want to do is there'll probably be a Le Mans one. So let's have a look out for that in June. Because they won't advertise it.
Stay behind the white line. Blue flag.
And then there's the Bathurst 1000 with the supercars.
That'll actually be. That could be good, but
That's very hard. And then there's also Road Atlanta, our non-favorite track with the.
No, that's I've driven it. That it beat Le Mans on an LMP2. That's perfect.
Yeah, but remember we did it in the GT2 when we did the VR.
Oh, yeah, that was. I was talentless at that point as well.
And there's the
cold
Suzuka
tires.
10 hour
No,
as
it's not
well.
cold tires, it's hot tires.
Suzuka 10 hour.
All right, all clear on the right. Blue flag.
I'm bleak we missed the Bathurst 12 hour this year. But you guys didn't even finish it last year.
Yeah, I was pissed at that. I didn't even drive.
Oh, who pranked it? It wasn't Jackie,
Renier.
it was Renier.
But my problem's not pranging. Pranging is normal. I mean, Michael May did it as well. It's
Oh,
not
Michael did it.
four laps
'cause
in. Just to be careful.
I
Okay.
remember that was Michael Main, you,
TM.
on Innes
Ines,
Botma.
yeah.
He was quick, and then myself. It was the four of us.
It was our
First time. That's how I actually met Mario as well.
Okay, Carl, as the car exits,
No, that was fun.
heads up. The guy behind's reeling you in. The
That
gap's
was really
now
fun. Then we did the
18
Sebring with.
seconds. Stay on it. This isn't
That
over
was
yet.
me doing it with the
321.
T300 with stock standard pedals.
Yeah, and I had a TX that had force feedback that only lasted for 40 minutes.
Yeah.
No, didn't burn out. It just stopped having, so it's recalibrated.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Falcon.
And then
And then the guy with the OSW wheel and the load cell pedals puts the car into the wall 4 laps
There's
in.
an incident.
Bang.
Yeah.
Cutting up.
Michael May.
Yeah, it's semi-cube.
The lead
The
of
ridiculous-
Marcus is
Yeah,
pitting.
the ridiculous thing is, a week later I bought a VR headset and I immediately improved my time by like a second a lap. And then I think it was a month later I bought, and then a month later I bought Michael's pedals.
No, that was even later because it was COVID.
Yes, so that was April, end of April.
Yeah, more or less. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It was, well, 2 months later.
Yeah, and I bought after Sebring, after Bathurst, I bought Johan's.
Not
Old.
Johan's, well, but it was Johan's, but you bought it from not Sheldon.
No. You're talking about the wheel. I bought after Bathurst. I bought those pedals, those
yes,
T3 PA pedals. Guy in front or behind you? Oh, I see him now. No, he's just slow. Just be careful, he's going very wide.
All right. Clear on your right.
Then I modded my pedals.
19. That lap time was 1:48.73. Sector 2
Careful.
is 0.5 off the pace.
I modded my pedals and then that helped a lot. And
When
then
are
after
you
Sebring, I bought the direct drive.
When are you getting your new pedals?
Don't get me started.
You might as well ask Jonathan for your money back and just buy a set from Carl with the discount.
No, I don't know, maybe I should.
You told me like 2 months ago you were supposed to get it.
I was supposed to get it end of August.
I like the recommendation from Stanley for it.
What, get the money back? Oh yeah, we've got somebody here that we've been talking our hearts out. I forgot there's a
The
purpose.
leader is pitting now.
Did you hear that? Do.
Yeah, just screw the other pedals, just buy the pedals. Well,
Paul's got very good pedals, buddy.
I know.
They're very.
France.
France. It's only France, it's okay. Let me guess, you just were on a phone call with the guy by the name of France.
Oh,
We've had a good morning.
don't blame
Keep
it.
tidy. Car on your right. Clear right.
Oh,
P18.
okay. Now I see now.
France said yes, I agree with Stanley there.
There's an incident in turn 5.
I said my CESPs aren't bad. I'd rather actually do a LE rig first before I do new pedals right now. The pedals were very nice, don't get me wrong, they're very, very nice. Very well made.
Yeah, they're very good. No, I can't fault them.
Yeah, but you have to have fun rig though. I agree.
Were you happy with my feedback though? Some of it felt a bit repetitive. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
same as mine.
Yeah.
Look, as I said in the thing, the one thing is because I've had my own pedals, it was easier for me to set up and tweak and fiddle. Someone that's like new to the load cell pedal game, they are going to struggle a bit, but that's where you guys are contactable. So I said to Morris, it's very hard to like, you know, like my brother-in-law actually sat there and like he was watching me put it together. He's like, oh, he sees how everything goes together, and he was like very interested in it. As well, I was like, are these your new pedals? Are you going to give me your old pedals? I was like, no.
Oh, Stanley, I mean, they can be your new pedals.
Listen, I said no to Carl and an aluminium rig because I want to start studying and all that nonsense this year. Yeah, keep delaying everything else. But yeah,
break
sounds
your
like,
foot.
and then I got break.
Oh, things are wrong.
And then I went and broke my leg, my lower left leg, and dislocated my foot. So I'm out racing for 2 months.
Which means you have time to save up for an alley rig and build that. And let it stare you in the face in the corner of your room.
So
Car on your
I've
right.
just had very
Clear on
bad
your
luck.
right.
The weekend after that, we drove down to Drakensberg for a weekend away. That we booked like 3 months before. And on the way down, my wife hit a goat on the N3. So I need to redo my bumper on my car, and I was so hopped up on meds, I forgot to tell her we need to stop at the police station, open a case and all that stuff. So I've got it out of pocket about $6 grand to fix my front bumper.
Nah, what
So
part of it?
there's my pedals, okay? Let's put it that way. My priorities are having a car I can get to work in. Toyota Auris. It's an older car, but it's, yeah.
Are you gonna get? Is it because of the police case now that you can't put in insurance?
That and because like I didn't do it. I've gone. What I'm trying to do is I'm actually trying to claim the money from N3, because the goats shouldn't have been on the highway. Luckily the airbags didn't go off. All it did was crack the front bumper. They took the number plate off, took the bottom grill out, knocked out the Toyota badge. So I got to put a whole new bumper. If N3 pays, they're paying for a whole new bumper. If I'm paying, I'm only paying to repair the bumper and spray paint it. So it's about $4 grand, $4.5 grand versus $6.5 grand. But the problem is my cars are so full of stone chips and that. And I've actually paid it off this year now, end of March, April I would have paid it off. So I want to just respray the car, and that's another 14 grand.
Why don't you respray the car?
Because the paint's peeling on the bonnet, plus the bonnet's really badly chipped. From that R21 highway to work and back, that bonnet is really badly chipped. And I got 1 or 2 spots that are old dings and dents from like hail and that I just want to sort out. So it's about 14 grand to fix all those minor things and respray the whole car. And that's with a metallic champagne color with the clear coat.
Just cut the track. Easy,
Really,
car on
Steve?
your left. Still there. You're clear left.
Have you
There's
just
an incident in
Top of
tower.
Germiston.
Call just restarting, I'll be back now.
So basically near, just above Bedford.
Yeah, because there's a shop here in Centurion in Valhalla. They resprayed my BMW back bumper and front bumper, and yes, I was really impressed with them. Carl also knows them. He's that chommies with them.
Oh, did chommies with a lot of people.
Yeah.
That's how he does business.
The irony is that these guys are the chommies.
So the irony is the irony they duck and they chommies.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No, look,
Fun guy.
the guy that's actually doing my cars already, the other quotes are all like 8-9 grand. So for the bumper, the front bumper and that. And it's a friend of mine. Well, my one friend that passed at the end of Jan. It's his best buddy's father-in-law. It was like by fluke. I was like driving down the road. I'm like 22A. That sounds familiar. I've been here before. And then my mate sends, this guy sends me a message, oh, we need to chat and meet up, you know, since Richard's passed, we haven't seen each other, whatever. So I was like, yeah, cool, I'm down in your road, I'm stopping at 22A at the panel beaters. He's like looking at his phone, he's like, but I live in a 22A, what panel beaters? And then he realized it was his father-in-law. So they got like this massive, like almost 2-hectare property. So the father-in-law has a workshop at the back, because he's basically partitioned the yard and gave them the front house as theirs, and then used the workshop at the back.
Oh, that's cool.
No, that, yeah.
No, I think that's. I just sent you a link of an article about the IP thing. Just read it, and then if you're happy with it, then all the comments that we consolidated, I think we can koi then.
Oh, so you into sim racing as well, or just more the fiddling side?
No, I actually. Well, I mean, it's been a while since I raced, but no, I'm into the sim racing thing. I'm actually, same as you, trying to save up to build an alley rig so that I can mount the stuff correctly. I only have a G29 wheel at the moment, but then, you know, once I can get the rig more up and running quicker, then I actually do want to start doing the iRacing thing, because I've watched a lot of the streams. At the moment just like ACC and Race Room, and I quite enjoy F1 2021.
There's an incident in Zone 5. We think it might be Anderson.
We won't judge you, don't worry.
The Yacht Falcon in front is now 15 seconds.
I started like I saw somehow just came across like Sim Racing SA, saw them doing the AC thing. I bought a T300 wheel from some oak second hand, and then I heard about iRacing. I started watching iRacing. I joined iRacing, and then next thing I knew, I was like, other than the ACC and AC thing, more into iRacing. But I do enjoy ACC better for the GT3s. For me, it's more
Go behind
accurate.
us now, 0.7.
Yeah, once I get the alley rig up and I can mount the stuff there properly, I'm gonna build a monitor mount now soon.
Yeah.
Then it will become a little bit better.
Le Mans.
You see, that's the thing, is it keeps building on the cost. Like I was saying to my wife, like I need a new graphics card and I actually need a new CPU because I'm still running the Ryzen 7 1800X chip, and I'm running an RX 580 graphics card. So it's just the new, like luckily my Mobo will be fine and the RAM will be fine. I just need a new chip. The chip is for the 5900X is like 9 grand, 10 grand, and then a graphics card is like another 14, 15 grand. If you think about it, for a decent like 360 Ti or something like that. Even the 280 Ti's are still going for like 14, 15 grand as well. Then add 3 monitors onto that, you know. So it's just like, okay, there's like another 40 grand gone, you know. Monitors plus like the alley rig stand and that. But the thing is, it's want versus need. Do you want it or do you need it?
Yeah. look, at this point, if I can just get the rig stable and it's quick to set up, then I mean, I'll still drive with the G29 for a long time.
B18. Looks
Can I
like
suggest
B4 has gone
something
off
to
in
you?
the hairpin.
I've got a play seat.
Make him do all the work.
It cost me
Focus
like,
on your exits.
I bought it second hand for like $900. It's basically, it's got the center pillar, which just makes it a bit awkward. But you should be able to like edit the back end where you mount the pedals for stability and that. I did a temporary setup when I put your guys' pedals in, and then from there I said to Carl, if I had to buy it, I'd have to do a bit more of a permanent fixture and angle it better and all that. But I paid $1,000 for my play seat. It sits to the left of me. I've got a 40-inch TV screen in front of me that I use, and that works.
It's stable.
It's stable, and I've got a 20 Newton meter direct drive from Jonathan at Insectitude. Look, I only run it at about like 10, 11, maybe 12 Newton meters.
Yeah. Do me a favor, don't you want to pop a photo over? Then I can maybe this is I can make an intro.
Because I saw someone was actually on Sim Race SA, someone was giving one away a while back, but I think it was snapped up quite quickly. But it's very simple. It's literally just a seat with the center piece going down with the little stability piece for where you mount the steering wheel. So for a T300, even a G29, I said even my direct drive, it works. You just don't obviously have it at like 20 Newton meters.
Yeah.
None of these oaks are running their direct drives at the full capacity. As I said, the only cut thing is the center pillar if you wanted to mount it brake, accelerator, brake and clutch. So my clutch sits off to the side. That's why when I mounted yours, your pedals, I mounted the clutch in the middle because I used it once or twice just to test, but I had to like kind of arc my foot to get it. But I mainly use the accelerator and brake. I hardly ever use the clutch. Because even with iRacing with the Porsche Cup, where you can use the clutch on pull off, you can also use a button for the clutch.
Yeah.
But it's a little bit messy now. I've got to redo all the wiring.
But that's okay. Wiring is always messy.
Yeah, because the thing is, Marius also gave me like a base shaker, which I've stuck under the seat. So I just literally bought a piece of plywood, cut a hole in the middle, and mounted the speaker underneath it.
Like a plan.
Exactly.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Now.
See, that's all I need now is a decent screen stand, and that's why I was looking at the alley rig, because then I just mount the TV directly onto the stand, and then I can just take all the cables down one route, basically.
Okay, Carl, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Have they seen your TV stand that you did?
See, but that's why I was looking at the alley rig branch, because I wanted to basically just above. I want the TV to be just behind behind the direct drive.
Clear on the left side.
Yes. No, of course. Are you gonna do? You're talking about the
Don't let him get away.
modular assembly, the
Yeah,
820.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna bloody
So,
No?
Yeah, you must maybe ask Paul to send you a couple of photos.
no, he sent me. Cole tried to sell me one of the rigs, but at that moment, yeah, I was paying for study.
You've used half your fuel. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 1.4 seconds.
Oh gee, okay.
Well, 4 monitors actually.
Unfortunately, my one limiting factor is I'm in a 3-bedroom house, and the 3rd bedroom's a shared office with my wife. Yeah, so I work against the one wall and she works against the other wall, and then my rig's right against the one corner. So it's next to my work desk. So when I want to, I've got a 32-inch and a 24-inch for my work and normal other gaming, and then the 40-inch in front of the rig.
So the modded stand that we built, I mean, it's quite sturdy and it gives you that expansion capability. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You don't have to redesign it. There's already a couple of things that we saw that we need to make better and whatnot. But yeah, it was. I'm gonna build the same one for mine now.
Yeah. When I get a 4-bedroom house, yeah.
You want to buy one?
I'll have a room to myself, and then my wife will have a room to herself. Morris, your house isn't 4 bedrooms.
Yes. Depends on what you want to do with the last one.
Location, Morris.
What's wrong with my location?
You live in the location.
Fuck. Yes. Fucking gosh, right.
Ek spot net. Bernardo Park is just a little bit too Dutchman for me, okay?
Why?
Ek's
No, man.
Ek's 'n vetter, maar ek's nie so ver in nie, nee.
Yeah, you're trying to compare Primrose to fucking Banana Park. Yeah.
Yeah, most of the rubbish we chase out of Primrose goes to Bernardo.
Fuck.
Why do you think you moving from there to Impala Park?
Because I'm literally buying a new house, so I can get my man cave. My wife has a nice house.
Exactly. So what? You've seen my house. It's actually quite nice.
No,
Quite
yeah.
organised. We've actually done all those interior doors now as well.
If you didn't redo the house, that's a different story. But
So Marius saw my house when I originally bought it, like in its original state, after living here for like 2 years. And then like a year later after lockdown, he saw after I spent a good 230 grand on my house. Pulled up carpets, knocked out walls, new kitchen, re-sanded the parquet floors, painted the inside. We've just painted the roof again, put in new doors on the interior, painted those. So those are now white, Morris, they're not brown anymore.
Oh, okay.
What drives do you sell?
We actually also painted. We tiled. I don't know. Last year we tiled the bathrooms and Lisa's car.
I remember you said your father-in-law tiled the whole house for you.
Yeah, well, the last bit, and we painted the bathrooms as well last weekend. So we're trying to make it nice. Replaced light fittings that we wanted to replace when we bought the house 9 years ago. So now we're selling the house and now we replaced them.
You see, I replaced mine while I did my rental.
Obviously,
I saved up for about 4 years. Like every cent, every time I got a bonus, I put it away. I'd like spend like 5 grand on myself, and the rest would just go into the bond. And we saved up, and that's why we were able to. I lived in the maid's quarters for 2 weeks. My wife lived at a friend's house, and then we still moved back in, and then we literally lived in room by room as I painted from one end of the house to the other. So I also saved myself a bit of money because I painted. So I spent about. You asked Morris, our kitchen's very nice. It's very modern. Even my demo guy that broke out my walls and did my parquet and that for me, he even said to me, that kitchen you'd find in the middle of Sandton.
In a rubbish bin.
Quartz countertops, soft close cupboards, two-tone, bottom darker, the bottom's like a darker wood grain, and then the top's what's called a black cherry wood, so it's white with like little black accents in the grain.
Pick up ahead is now 2.4 seconds.
Huh? Yeah.
on your right.
Oh, just careful.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. That lap was a 1:49.69.
We've got 7 laps left.
Yes, I know. I mean, he races with
Car behind is catching
Patterson Works.
now.
With
14
Alan Patterson,
seconds.
yes.
Quicker than you, entering Christensen.
Alan Patterson, he does commentating in that. He used to race with him in Sim Race SA. It's, yeah. Nice.
Guys, you must see this guy's videos. I mean, it's fucking nuts.
I've seen
BMW.
some of his camera equipment that he showed us on the group before the Kala Minana on the Discord channel.
That lap was a 1:49.12.
Some people just right place at the right time, eh?
Pay attention
No,
to
but I'm
track
just
limits,
saying, it's
please,
that,
Carl.
you know, some people just, some of us have worked hard as well, we just haven't gotten to where we need to be yet. Yeah.
The gap in front is now 3.9 seconds.
No, definitely. No. And you get the business I'm sitting in at the moment where my bosses are printing their bonus checks. Any extra work we get is just bottom line for them. Yes and no. It's also been luck of the draw with regard to us basically being the only competitor that stood the test of time in South Africa. All our other competitors can't place the guarantees and there's just no competitors left for us now for certain things, and we just, because of that, we can pass basically the economies of scale.
On your right. Clear on your right.
Let's put it that way, the economies of scale with one or two things are now working in our favor, i.e. that's why we got these 2 new contracts we've now taken on. I won't go into detail because we're obviously on YouTube, but because of our economies of scale, we can price lower because we've already got staff in, and
10
you know,
minutes of fuel
as a
remaining.
manager, all you do is we stretch our staff. Give them a little bit extra, give them 1,000 rand extra, and you stretch them, and instead of having to employ a whole new person in an administrative function for that role. So just from your administrative overhead, you cut costs because, so let's say you're running one project for 5 years, instead of hiring a manager just for that project, you hire a manager for both
There's an
projects,
incident in the hairpin.
and you pay him one salary, and you're saving another person's salary. Look, my accounting department's grown. As I said, when I started at the company, there was a FD, 2 financial accountants, and 2 creditors. We now got 2 junior accountants, 3 creditors, clerks. I've got 2 financial accountants, I've got a lady that does procurement. I've got a lady that's a learner that I'm about to appoint as a junior, as a financial administration's clerk who will also assist with the procurement. Our payroll department's gone from 2 to 4 people. Our HR department's gone from 3 people to almost 10 people. So we've grown. We've got a group FM now where we never had that. So the FD, the FD focuses more on the top level stuff now and doesn't get involved in the day-to-day as much. And obviously ours moved from a financial accountant position into a financial manager's position. So just our accounting department, if you took the 2 financial accountants and 2 creditors, we've gone up another our people just in that department. The problem is in a year or 2 when some of the other contracts start coming to a close, then you start dropping in your numbers again if you don't re-win those contracts. As I've chatted to you in our offline chats, you understand a bit more about what I'm talking about.
Carl, if I have a look at this with 4 laps to go, so that's about 8 minutes, we're going to be in 3 hours and 20 minutes to go. So we're going to be short by 20 minutes.
You do about 50 minutes or something for us?
Yeah, so but I think what's going to happen at the end is whoever does the last 2, I think it's going to be you. Before I take over for 20 minutes, you might as well end it.
No, Morris, if you're doing 50-minute sessions, it's not going to be short 20 minutes.
We're going to have one stint. We're going to have one single stint left at the end, or less than, or maybe half.
Yeah, that's what happened with Carl and I as well. We had, Carl did 1 extra stint over what I did, remember Carl?
On your right, clear on your right, on your right. All clear on the right. Careful, car on your right. All clear on the right.
Back marker trying to overtake you.
The gap behind has now decreased to 12 seconds. Blue flag.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what how it depends on.
Morris is going to be 3 hours 20 minutes. No?
Yeah, 3:20. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 hours 20 minutes.
So it's gonna be 40 minutes at the end. So yeah, 1 stint left. Yeah.
You guys are doing,
each of us did 2 doubles.
Morris, if you're doing 50-minute stints, it's 2 double stints left each. There's a 40-minute stints. Okay. Yeah, so you're gonna have 20 minutes left. No? Thank you.
The gap in front is now 4.9.
40 minutes a stint, it basically works to 40 on the dot.
Yeah.
So you basically one of you is going to do an extra stint. So basically you're going to land up finishing with the trip stint, or Morris will do a single stint at the end.
We'll see. The tires won't last 3 stints. They probably could, but it's I don't know. How does the tires feel to you at the moment? Well, end of your stint, the worst tire was 84, so you're going to probably be about at 60, 65 now. So yeah, you could probably, but it's not worth it. I mean, it depends on if we really can make up positions. yeah, to keeping up with it. But P4 is
The
in
gap in front
front
is now 5.0 seconds. There's an incident in Gender Bien. There's an incident in Le Mans.
So be careful on the right.
Car on your right. Easy, hold your line. Clear right.
That was
Yeah, last lap.
148.84. Very little fuel left.
Yeah.
What's this lap, please, Carl? There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like it's Williams.
Stanley, I got myself some motocross clubs. No, I've got ones with almost no padding on. But be careful on the left. No, they're very thin. They got leather,
Nolan,
leather
supposed to be
inside.
down. The gap has come down
And,
to 13 seconds. Quicker than
they've
us
got no,
entering Cunningham.
no like padding like bicycle clubs have. So it's just leather. So there's $380. Yeah, I got them in Boxburg, in Polo Park. I'll send you Enduro Shop.
Incident in Tower.
I'll send you. But they've got, as I say, no padding, which I like.
Lead car's pitting.
Because I was looking at everything, but these other gloves, these karting gloves, are just too expensive.
Horace,
Running on
did you go
fumes,
look
mate.
at those
Careful, car on your left. Clear left.
motocross gloves?
Yeah, that's what. Oh, you have? Did you listen to the conversation now?
No,
I bought motocross gloves.
Hold your line.
Did you?
Yeah, I got them from the Enduro
On
shop.
your right.
Okay, did you went and tried on those?
I saw. I went to another shop in Boxburg, and they were like
Yeah.
$600, and they were nice, but they're just too
The
expensive.
car ahead's pitting.
And then about a week ago,
What's
no,
your
last
speed limit in
week,
the
last
pits?
week,
Inline
Saturday.
speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
I quickly went
2
to the shop
meters
and
remaining.
I found them. 'Cause they were nice. They've got no
100
padding
meters.
inside. Nothing. So
That's I
it's
said. You,
leather.
50
tried
meters.
on. You tried on mine, and you could feel
Yeah.
that it's only got padding where your thumb hooks, and
You overshoot. No, just go a bit forward. I can. Oh no, not. I must say requested tow. Okay, wait. What's happening? I can't. No, it says wait. No, it's just removing. So it's busy doing it. Race.
1 litre remaining.
Driver swap. Checking now. But why? The tires as well. Do you set yours? And I'm replacing tires. Oh fuck. But why
Tires?
did it deselect it? Do you? Yeah, I did that.
oh, rookie error.
Nogal. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, that's. I
The
don't.
leader is pitting now.
Yeah, it's filling up. No, it's replacing tires. No, it's I got it's called the brand is STUX or something, but it's got leather inside. Then the on the back of your thumb, or like the inside, but there's some padding, but not a lot. But it's full leather. The hands are full leather. Go. Okay, I'm going. What the fuck? Check the sky.
There's
Yeah.
traffic behind. Keep
Okay.
your wits about you. Yellow flag. Incident in turn 1. Blue flag.
Yeah, but that's just as you shop around, you're gonna spend about 200 odd bucks on a decent set, but you should come away with just over 200 bucks for a nice set of gloves.
I paid 400 of 380. I couldn't get cheaper.
I paid 200 for mine a long time ago. They were
Yeah.
my cycling gloves as well.
Yes, they're fucking expensive.
The thing is,
Yeah,
you see, the
cycling
thing is,
gloves.
I don't use like the half finger gloves. I use motocross gloves for my cycling.
Yeah, but my brother lent me a pair and I used them, but they've got too much padding in. Cycling gloves are too much padded.
No, but as I said, that's why I don't use cycling gloves. I use the motocross gloves.
Yeah. Now I'll send you pics for that. I'll send you the pics. It's nice.
All right.
It's
But
very
remember,
nice.
we were looking,
July.
and yes, some of them are expensive, and then some of them are
Still
actually
there.
not badly
They're on
priced.
your
You
right.
just got to shop around.
Yeah. That was a good. That's the problem now.
Well,
Yeah, these-
$20 is 300 odd bucks, so you could have actually just buy local. And as I said, my ones are they were leather underneath and cloth on top.
Yeah, that's what
So-
I've got leather on top and then leather underneath the hands, and then on top
The
it's
gap
like
to
a
Kia
stretchy,
behind is now
A
40
breathable
seconds.
cloth.
breathable. Yeah,
V21.
Your hands don't sweat as much.
yeah.
But Morris, I remember you put mine on and you actually raced it, and you said they
Yeah,
were
that's
flipping
they're
comfortable.
a lot better because there's no. You don't want padding, you just want grip and.
But you think about your real racers, they actually have thicker gloves because they got fireproof gloves, basically.
Yeah, but I think the karting gloves are not that thick. They don't have that much padding as well. But they're like $1,600 because they're fire resistant and shit like that.
Yeah.
I don't need that.
500 bucks is fine. I only started wearing gloves because of this steering wheel that we made. The T300 I never used to wear gloves for.
Oh, yes! Guys, slow. Did not expect that.
The leader has just done a 147.29.
Don't go past
your
me
right.
now, you stupid moron.
They're on your right.
So Marius, you could have bought the O'Neill ones from Take-A-Lot. They're about $4.30 on Take-A-Lot.
Okay, but the problem is you don't know what they look like.
I know what. No, you can. On Take-A-Lot, you can actually see what they look like, and I know what size to get now. Well, I used to know what size.
There's an incident in the hairpin.
But the place I bought these ones, called there's two shops in the same complex, two motocross shops. The ones, so I didn't go into the other one. Should have hindsight.
So,
But-
but it's a good tip just to look at motocross gloves because
Yeah.
I've struggled with trying to find it
So-
looking through the cycling gloves route.
No, cycling's the padding's the problem.
So-
There's too much padding.
Just look at. I'm sharing my screen. If you look quickly, Carl.
Yeah.
So if you look, like the O'Neill ones, if you look, they're actually quite thin. So the O'Neill ones, where's the others gone? Go back to relevance. So the O'Neill, the Thor, it's got a little bit of plastic on it, but you know, you've got the Fox ones which are a bit more expensive. You get the Thor ones, if you look, it's very soft material there, and then you see the padding on the
Like
front
cars
there,
pitting.
Yeah.
which would where your hand would hook.
Yes.
Same as over here, the O'Neill there. So yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Next time, seriously, go to a motocross shop and try your luck.
Yeah.
But some of them only do the Fox, or what's that brand?
Fox or
That you
Ford?
talk- Yeah,
Ford.
and they're bloody expensive. Fox ones are expensive.
Fox ones are expensive. The Thor ones and the O'Neill are
behind us
about
now,
the 400-500 rand mark.
Hello?
Marius, my Fox ones, I paid $200 because they were end of range. It was, remember that big motocross store that there used to be multiple ones throughout South Africa?
No, I don't do motocross.
They did a lot of endurance. They did all motorbike, like
Okay.
motorbike, four-wheeler, on-road, off-road.
Oh, Mr.
Hello.
France, you were looking for us? Is France here?
Francis, yeah, Luke.
Oh, you joined the channel above? What's up?
Oh no, I was just watching what you guys are doing. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I clicked by accident, I'm assuming. Yeah, are you guys doing a race or something?
Yes, we are. How's it look?
Yeah.
We didn't. I don't think we even did the tear off this windscreen. Is.
Anyway, I'm gonna jump back up. All the best for the race.
Cool, thanks, mate.
Thank you.
Morris, let me guess, you settled on extra large gloves though.
Yellow flag.
Alright.
You settled on extra large.
No, actually, I got large because the I tried on the mediums and they were flipping. They were fine, but just too tight for it. And then but it's nice. It's and that was a good tip. Yeah, definitely. Good for price and it's good quality ones. I must say, I'm really chuffed.
Carl, here, I'm going to share my screen again. If you look at these Thors over here, so these are 500 once you join the screen. So they got the breathable material on the top, and if you look on the inside, you can see where the padding lies. The padding lies over there in that area, whereas this doesn't have padding, it's a lot thinner.
Yeah.
So, and it's breathable, you see the little holes in
behind
it.
us now.
So that's where you want the padding, because that's where you're gripping the most.
Yeah.
So as I said, and that's like $500, so it's not a bad price.
No, that's not bad.
Look, it's got a bit of plastic in that on it, but it's still not bad.
Stanley, just go to that Enduro shop. I think they've got a website.
Do you remember what the Enduro shop's name is?
Yeah, it's literally Enduro shop. Just Google Enduro shop there in Boxburg. Now they have a website, and then go and see, look at their. It's a brand is STUX.
So, stay away from the inside there, it's pretty
Well,
380 up here, that's not actually bad.
no, and I've got the brown, and also, the inside is brown, and the outside is like grey.
But they only show you the top of the glove, they don't show you
Is it?
the inside's brown, okay. It's the Shield Grey gloves it's called. I can see it looks like it's brown on the palm and that.
Yeah, the palm's brown. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see on the one that I'm looking at. That's not bad for that price. It's very good.
Yeah.
Good luck with the rest of the race, guys.
Thanks, Charles.
Thanks, Rod.
Cheers.
Sleep well.
Bye.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers.
That's just France. Nice meeting you.
I'll see you guys as well.
Thank you.
Well, I know where I'm getting my next set of gloves from then. I'll just go there.
What, this Jura shop?
Yeah.
There's on the same complex there's another place. I don't get the name, so just here in Boxburg and Polar Parts. Close to where the other houses. Stanley, we got like a 5.7% interest rate on the new house.
That's not bad.
No, that's fucking good.
What's that? Prime minus 0.7.
I don't know what it is. But it's like 3% lower than this house.
Yeah, but remember when you guys bought that house, you paid prime plus 1.
Yeah.
The prime plus 2, I think you said it was.
Yeah, and it was first time buyers, 100% loan, that type of thing.
That's back in those days. I only got my first time loan was a prime plus 0.65, which was very low.
Car rejoining in front.
Even the lady tried to compete with the price, and she's like, I can't.
Blue flag.
They even have nice mountain bike helmets as well, this place. And road helmets.
It's not a big shop. I don't think they've got all the stock they're advertising on that website though.
No,
So I
but
saw
you order
gloves.
online.
Yeah, I saw gloves on the website, they definitely didn't have stock of it. So, I don't know.
B19.
But they open on Saturdays and stuff, so that's right.
The car
Oh,
behind
they're
is
wearing a
reeling you
bad
in. The gap
helmet.
is now 2.7.
The cycling helmets.
As long as you don't cycle like my brother cycles, then you're alright.
What, with his head on the road?
No, fuck, you just know when it comes to the equipment he buys.
No, I can't afford that shit.
He's not shy.
Well, I'm actually looking for a static trainer for my road bike, so I can start.
Car on your left. All
Yeah,
clear
you
on the
man.
left.
Just go. Easy. He's actually got one. He's got one of those Swift ones. He doesn't use it anymore, so I don't know if you want to go that fancy.
Yeah, but I don't think I can afford what he's going to want for.
No, I don't know. He's not. What does an normal trainer cost? I don't know. I don't know. Those ones are expensive. But
Listen, he's got the one where it's a standalone bike, eh?
no. Yeah, that's the one he uses now. I'm talking about the one he used before it.
Those things still, they go upwards of $6,000 for a second hand one. But if he wants like $2,500, $3,000, I'd think about it.
Yeah, that's the one you actually still remove your rear wheel.
Yes.
I'll just find out if he wants to get rid of it. He's not too worried about it, so he'll.
Morris, you should have looked at the ride fit gloves. Those look like they're even better.
There was some other ones, but they were a lot more expensive. There wasn't a lot to choose of. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they've got all the stock they're saying. They're showing
Blue
there.
flag.
No, there's other gloves there called Reader Fit. They're like $415, but they look like they got a bit better padding.
No, this is quite thick. There's no reinforced padding, but the leather on its own is not thin. I had a look at mechanics gloves as well. They were just too thick. But actually, I think if you drive a real car, you take a lot of hammering, then it makes sense. You know what? I was listening to a podcast where Alex Bundle was talking about, and he said those Formula 3.5s and those single-seater cars, every second week, or like you buy a new pair of gloves. He said those cars are so heavy on the steering that you wear the gloves out in 2 weeks, easy. If you do like two race weekends, you buy new gloves. Imagine that.
Crazy.
Yeah, I must say that guy set himself up for life.
All right,
Doing all the
heads up.
sports car racing, and then basically just following his father's footsteps with commentary and doing the same job.
The guy ahead is Ranger.
It's now second place behind us.
There's an incident in turn 5.
chat to your brother. Let's see.
I'll ask him if he wants to get rid of what's the story. Then I'll let you know.
Well,
I know he
still
doesn't
know
use
what he
it.
wants for it and what which one it is and what the model number and all that.
Yeah, it's an old one, but it's still in good, still works. It's but it's the Swift trainer. I know
Swift,
it's,
he can use it with Swift.
The gap behind
Yes,
is
With,
now
but it's-
5
it's
seconds.
got the Bluetooth with the A&T plus.
I don't know if it's got the Bluetooth or visible wire. I don't know. I can't remember, to be honest. But I mean, he bought it to use it with Swift. The only reason he didn't want to use it anymore because he was basically destroying his bike without taking his bike on the road.
Destroying his bike.
He's basically putting a lot of wear and tear on his bike by using it like that. And
You see, for me, I'm not doing so much road cycling
No.
anymore because it's so dangerous, and to try and find a group to do it with.
yeah, he literally goes to Sekkerbosland and those places to ride.
Yeah, but your brother's consistently training for frickin'
but he-
Ironmans.
Yeah.
Incident in sunset. Yellow flag.
Oh,
Yo! Huge pile-up.
weet nie wat jy moet doen met blue flags, attachment
Okay,
or
Carl,
something.
keep
It's
it nice and
starting to
smooth.
see.
Come on, let the race come to us.
Oh.
18th.
What happened there?
I'll have a look back now.
That was like second place or something, I think. Second place is behind me again.
Yeah, there's somebody that rejoined poorly from P36. And basically...
All right.
Oh
Clear on
no,
your
two
right.
guys in front.
Blue flag.
Your P1 just avoided it. Right directions by P1.
Yeah, that Eric was stopped. He slammed on brakes and he came to a standstill, which was a good thing.
Yeah, no, you did well, exactly. Nice.
Not like that people that reversed onto the track with us. Remember, it's far. What happened after that? Because I saw someone else plow as well.
Yeah.
I think that was it. It was just the two cars involved, and this guy looked like he was involved, but he just...
Oh, yo, that actually clipped the barrier. Yeah, those are the two that were involved, yeah. But if you watch this guy that you're on here,
I'm way delayed from where you are, so I'll have to find... We'll have to have some... I don't know what lap had happened or what lap were you on
This
now?
guy is not fucking irritating me.
22.
You're all over the place. Come on, man. Get your head back together. Be 18.
Yes. I'm starting to flash him now, really, because this is irritating.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 3.6 seconds.
Did you guys see Mazepin is also now a Formula
Yeah.
1 seat gone?
yep.
So, I'm not
It's
gonna miss the
Formula
guy, but I'm not gonna miss the guy, but shame. I mean, it's why he did anything too. It's really Cock, if you go in the in-car view, can you see what the windshield looks like?
Rear wing.
No, the windshield itself.
There's an incident in.
Just look how dirty
I think
it
it might
is.
be Anderson.
Oh, in the cockpit view.
Cockpit view, yeah.
No, I can only see one chip there. I can't see anything else.
Yes, so this thing is no, it's proper.
You can't do a tear off.
Well, not the
Well,
last
for the
I'm
next
driving.
pit stop, yes. So you need to set it for the next pit
I
stop.
think we did it. We were focusing on tires and fuel.
Yeah, because someone had clicked the auto fuel
Really?
off.
Carl, didn't you say you put the config file so that it doesn't auto change tires or something?
Yeah, but all it does is it keeps your setting from the previous session to the next session.
Okay.
No, that's a little bit of me, a little bit of you. I should have checked it, and you
No,
should
I
have
didn't.
checked it.
Fuck, I should have checked
No,
out
but I just checked it. Yeah.
I don't.
I always check it because I'm driving, so I'm doing
Yeah,
checks.
exactly. But I also, it's one of those. The terror's not that bad, it's just interesting. It feels real.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 27
Probably
degrees
the first
Celsius.
game.
Because we don't have money to do it for real.
Yeah, exactly. It's as close to as it gets.
But we're gonna get.
Morris, we could take up go-karting, but I think our wives will divorce us.
Yeah.
Endurance go-karting, Paul. About $1,500 a month, excluding what you have to cap in for
Sector 1
the
is
initial
1.2
layout.
off the pace.
You know what, for
Sector
what
2
it is, it's probably not a lot, but it's still, this is just a lot of money.
Your initial layout is 10 grand each, and thereafter $1,500 per race weekend.
But then at least you get proper racing by the sounds of it. If you and to keep
Yeah,
it going, it's like
no.
a normal 4-stroke Honda motor. It's nothing fancy. And
This
normal
is at the same, everyone gets weights, your weight is the same across the group. So it's purely skill.
I'm literally now just waiting to move into the other house or whenever that gets done to buy another 2 screens.
I think your wife's going to spend that money for you first.
No, it's fine. She told me, she said, oh, you can do that. Whenever we're moving, I'm like, caralho, you get. Because I just don't have room here, so I can't. But I've got all the aluminium ready, the profile pieces, I mean, I'm ready to go. I literally just need to. I need the space and just do it. Buy the screens. The screens, they don't get more expensive, they just get cheaper with time. Stanley, do you remember the days where we will only get lapped? And now we are doing the lapping.
It's interesting how you improve slowly but surely, but I still have a cuck, but I still got a cuck R8.
Yeah, but iRacing is
Behind us now, 2.8.
Cornelia has shown that. Ooh, not like that.
down.
You'll need to slow
Yeah,
down if
no,
you
it's
don't want a
fine.
penalty.
Go away. No, I was picking up again. Let's go slightly.
You'll lose it here in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, what have we got left here, Morris? You sitting on
8 laps.
left. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go grab a beer and
Yeah.
just take a bit of a walk around. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
100%.
Drinking on the job, eh?
That's the way. I'm not driving for another 45 minutes at least.
You're gonna have to blow the breathalyzer before you drive, eh?
Nah, it only costs about 1 second a lap. I've heard some guys say 2 or 3 seconds, but that's if you drink more than one.
My problem is I get tired of not drinking too much, and then that's worse.
Morris, you have one double brandy and you want to go to sleep.
Weird. I'm a light drinker. Cheap date.
He came to my house for a bra in December. He had like 3 brandies and I wasn't done. He was like, no, I can't drink anymore.
I can't.
No, Morris, I'm worse than you.
I'm not a...
I hardly ever drink more than 2 beers at a time. And if it's
Car on your
brandy, so always.
Like brandies I can do like 4 or 5
right.
easily. Yes.
What's the story with this guy now?
Car right. Car right. All clear on the right.
Yo. No, I've got this guy for position.
I'll let him go, Morris.
No, I'm going to.
We'll make it back somehow. Okay, guys. Bubble.
On your right. All clear on the right. On your right. Clear on your right.
Yes, yo. Shit. He fucking does.
He punched you.
Yeah, on the inside.
Car on your right.
It wasn't that bad.
Clear right.
But still, man, shit. I was trying to, just waiting for him to go past or hit like for the straight, but yeah, he had other ideas.
21st. Come on, stop fucking it up.
But he sees.
And now I've got this guy again. When it's not like I was lifting awful, but try, I was still committed to the corner.
But you know what? He's like, it's my session. I've got to race. I've got to beat you. Instead of like,
On your left.
what's the long game?
Still there. You're clear left. Left side. All clear on the left.
The gap to McKeown
No, it's just gone
behind
lapping
is now
again.
2.4
Same
seconds.
shit. No. Yeah, that was the position. But yeah, but still, I mean, it's just, he just waited. He could have caught me on the straight. Because he had a better exit, but yeah. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah.
How many incident points have you gotten so far?
Well, that and about 8 before that.
So you got like the lion's share.
No, I think it's even. I
No,
don't know.
you guys are on 16, and if you got 8 plus another
Oh, yeah.
2.
Okay. Yeah, and it wasn't even, not even one was my fault. That's the fucking irritating part.
Well, yeah, a couple of the run rounds were.
I don't even, yeah, that was
Blue flag.
You've had 1 or 2 off
one
tries.
or two.
Yeah, when Cole gets back, I'm back and go to bed.
Oh, there was laws.
Well, I'm not racing, so
Fair
the
enough.
sits are so long and my foot's getting a bit swollen. I need to go put it up. That's what happens when you get older and break things.
Yeah, well. Physical activity.
I suppose you haven't been back to touch rugby.
No.
Why? Because you're like, I'm gonna break my ankle at clutch.
No, that's definitely not my excuse.
But you'll only go back when I get back.
Well, yeah, I think so. Most likely. I don't know. I'm not too phased.
I see your wife's work colleague said no, he won't play contact because he heard something when he was younger and
Yeah,
he can't play games.
you played. He hurt his neck actually, and he was contracted to play for the Blue Bulls, for the I don't know what under whatever schools, not schools, but when there was a varsity,
The leader has just done
something like that. And then
147.62.
he hurt his neck, and the doctor said, so if you continue, you're gonna break it properly. If you continue, so he just stopped. So yeah, that's why.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds. Your lap time was 1:49.85. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.7 off the pace. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Can hear you all back.
Sorry, yeah.
Fastest lap for Christophers at 1:47.10.
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
Blue flag. The Kia is gaining on you. The gap is now 4.8.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. There's an incident in
Some people
turn
have
right.
manners. The guy just, one of the teammates in front just whispered me and said thanks.
Yellow flag.
But I think I helped him now. Just the guys in front because they're battling for position.
Alright.
Whoa. Yo, these two guys are battling hard. Yo.
The leader's pitting now.
Ah, man.
You need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Can you just unselect the tires from this?
Yeah,
Incident in Sunset. It looks like Mikio and Rivera. Mikio behind is pitting now. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 9.6.
So if you had a lot of inquiries in the pedals and stuff, oh,
No, Boris, we actually, I was telling my wife this morning that I think what we're concerned about is because we're so busy with other things in our lives at the moment, with all of the business partners, if we were to get a lot of orders right now, we really struggle to fill them.
yeah.
So we're scared of creating disappointment, right? But the reality of it is that it's actually such a stupid way to think about business, because the problem in business is never too many orders. That's a problem you want to have. It's a problem you have for your business.
Yeah.
So we're actually being stupid by holding back on the marketing. But there's a lot of other pressure and other priorities from Nexus Data, which is the other business.
The more your core business.
Yeah, like the contract that's closing now. I mean, the upside is also a lot more lucrative than selling pedals.
Oh yeah,
It's consulting income. It's very, very high value.
You've just done
So-
149.
Yeah, that's well.
Obviously you prioritize that, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So it's an excuse, but what we've realized, and I'm actually busy doing it now while you and I are busy doing the racing, is I'm actually busy doing some of the product photo editing. Because,
okay.
you know, I'm realizing that we have to get our fingers out of our asses and get the marketing out there, because you're never going to get the orders if you don't do that. So,
Yeah.
and then you see what happens. You know, I've been involved in so many business where people, you know, think that you're going to get so many orders and then you get nothing. And then you're like,
There's an
what are we
incident
worried about?
running up.
You know, we have enough time to scale, enough time to build, and then what will probably happen is you get one order, you
Yellow
get
flag,
two
watch
orders,
out.
you get three orders, people find out about your product, you
There's
get
an
4,
incident
5, 6
in Collier.
orders, and it sort of just grows organically from there, as opposed to this big thing that you think is gonna, you know, all of a sudden have 20
Boom.
orders a month. It doesn't work like that. There's very, very few businesses where that actually happens.
The leader's
The
yeah.
other side is the market at the moment is also, there are a couple of other local producers. Well, there's like
320.
Ellen with the CESP pedals and that,
Yeah.
and then a lot of guys are also bringing in from overseas.
Yes.
So there is enough competition in the market that you're not going to just come in and be swamped with business.
Exactly.
And people have to start testing your pedals. There has to be, you know, the guys start talking about your pedals out there and that's what I said. When I spoke to the guys on the Flying Gypsies, I said they're very good pedals.
There's a car exit in the pit, heads up.
If not better than Allen's pedals,
Gap in
because of
front has increased to
the
9.5 seconds.
customization side that
There's
you
an
can do
incident
that
in
you
turn
don't
one.
get from Allen's side, whereas yours at the same price point, if not slightly cheaper, gives you a lot more variable customization.
Yes.
And it comes with the plate, it comes with all these added little bits and bobs where his doesn't. So you got to get one or two people talking about it, and then once the market starts realizing it, then only your push will come.
Exactly.
But then
But
your
that-
lead time just needs to be whatever you say it is.
Yes, exactly. But you know
Because,
what, Boris, for these types of products, right? Look how much tolerance you have for Jonathan.
Yeah, but I mean, we know it. It's always been
We
like
know
that.
Jonathan.
So it's been one of those. We've just, you know, we know it. I
You've
mean,
lived with it. Yeah.
I didn't go in blind.
I paid for my steering wheel. I was supposed to get it. I paid for it in January last year, right? Morris, I was supposed to get it
Yeah.
end of February.
You got it.
I only got it middle of May.
Yeah, I'm on August and I'm now 6 months later.
The reason, man, look, I didn't push them either because I was busy with the painting inside the house, which took me till middle of April, end of April. only once I was done with the painting did I say to him, listen buddy, when can I get my steering wheel, my director? Then all of a sudden there was a fire under his ass, no next week. And then next week turned into next month. And then that's why I got it middle of May. Because I was getting to a point where I was going to say to him, listen, just pay me back my money. I'll sell what I have and move on with my life.
So it's never a good idea to disappoint a customer, right? But in this space especially, where you're talking about people spending that much money on a set of pedals, and the value proposition is actually there,
Engage the limiter.
I think the
Box
client
in
is a lot more willing to say, if you phoned him up or you emailed him and you said, listen, I know we said 15-day turnaround time, whatever the case
100 meters.
we need 30 days. Would you like a
50
refund?
meters.
If not, thank you for your patience. You'll see your pedals then.
Yes, this is like night and day
What's that?
on the screen. Yes, the thing was dirty at the
Ah,
end.
right. Yeah. Oh, you can't see it from our view.
Check your replay quality. Yeah, your replay quality is if you don't drive, you're running on those settings.
Okay.
So your replay settings might be lower.
No, yeah.
It is. I mean, I went in. I don't go in blind, so.
Yeah.
Oh, you knew you were going to wait like 6+ months.
Well, not 6, but
But the thing is,
I knew August.
when last did you contact them? And
No,
say
I've
to
been
them,
talking to him every week, literally every week. The last 4 or 5
There's a
weeks,
car approaching. Stay
I'm
behind the white
SMS
line.
them. I WhatsApp him and said, "Listen, how's it going? How's it going?" And I said, at least he's honest. I mean, he's not hiding it or whatever. He's just, "Listen, he's doing this." And so I'm fine. And
The problem is he keeps trying to redesign things, and then he's changing the wheels, then he's changing this and changing that, and that's the problem. He doesn't just push out one product, done and dusted. And the problem is, I saw when he gets his big orders for his big what's it, his 8-axis.
yeah, he's
8-axis rigs where they actually they move car. Then he puts everything else on the burner because that's like a 200k order.
yeah, but I mean, it's at the end of the day, he's doing what any company would do with those type of products. The problem is he's doing it. No, he's doing it alone. So I mean, all that the R&D is his own. I'm not sure. He's got somebody helping him with some of the stuff, but
I thought Jaku Stein was big buddies with him.
no, not at all. No, he doesn't know him at all. Yakustan and then Yaku Foster is.
No, Jaku Stein was doing marketing for him or something.
It wasn't. It was Warwick. No, but Yakustan wasn't doing anything with him. Nothing with him. Definitely.
I'm sure Jaku Stein was busy with him with the 6-axis units.
Not that I know of. Maybe, I don't know.
Because I know Ryan was also doing some work.
The other thing is, if you do get a bunch of orders in, then and you can buy yourself a little bit of time, then there's nothing stopping you from roping in some help.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what we intend to do.
Especially on the mechanical side, it's easy enough.
It's really just a single.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to contract some young engineering students that are willing to take
just make a few bucks.
sets, yeah. So you don't contract them long term, you just do it per item they build. And then you can just call on them and you sign an agreement with them that says you have to deliver within X number of days.
Or it's aggressive if you get a student from Boston that's on holiday, say, listen, come sit here and do it.
Yeah.
I'll pay you.
Exactly.
And you can monitor it and they get some experience and whatever.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, they can even take that as practical.
Sure.
If you get one of those students, I'll even sign it off for you. Because I mean, it's easy enough because they just need an engineer to say, yeah, that's what they did.
Yes.
So it's easy enough.
Alright, gents, I'm out to bed.
Thanks for
Okay.
joining, Stan.
Thanks, Jenny. It was nice
Sorry I'm
having
not staying the whole way through, but yeah.
Appreciate your company.
you.
Good luck for the rest of the race. Yeah,
Thank you.
we'll chat.
Alright,
Thanks,
chat
gents.
soon.
Cheers,
Alright, cheers,
bye.
man. Bye. Because I mean, a student never has money, so
Oh, that was like
pay them for I mean, but it's yeah. I mean, I would have done it
Yeah, for sure.
definitely.
We just struggling with one thing, Morris. Chris DeSantis actually caught it on video. The brake pedal.
Yeah.
Sometimes he had 2 instances of it where it failed. So very similar to the issues I've had with my DIY pedals.
Yeah.
Where you're just driving, you brake for a hairpin and the brakes. Actually what happened with his is it blipped. So the brake recognizes and then it loses recognition for about half a second and then it recognizes again.
Oh, that's interesting.
So that's a bit concerning because if you have these pedals out at 20 customers and now you've got to solve that type of problem, that's not a nice issue to have to solve.
But I must say I've never had that. Literally, not with my other pedals.
No, it's normally only when they have, I mean I've had it because of my DIY wheel that's got so much electromagnetic interference. I asked him what equipment is running there by him and he says no, nothing special except the PC and the monitor. So that was a bit concerning because he doesn't have any very high EV devices. But we might just have to insulate the wiring, something like that.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
But if I have a look at everybody that's got these Wheels of Jonathan, everybody's had some issues, obviously very minor ones, but everybody's got different ones. And obviously then he fixes it, and then normally if it's a firmware fix, I mean it gets fixed everywhere, so it makes it easy. But I mean it's normal. I think we don't realize, like Fanatec and Thrustmaster Logic, through how much testing they go through before they actually launch your product.
That's right, and unfortunately for us the testing has to be those first few customers.
Yes. I mean, I'm literally going to be Jonathan's test subject when it comes to the pedals.
Yeah.
But all of his stuff he's done is it's never it's well done. It's well made. So
Yes. Look, and that's the actual reason why we have to offer discounts initially, because you have to get the first few customers to buy.
Go behind's really
Yeah.
quick. The gap's
Otherwise you
now
don't,
17 seconds.
You never
That's
actually sell
us
them.
into Bristol. So
yeah, that's why I mean I bought these pedals from Jonathan. It's $4,000 for a throttle and a brake,
Yes.
and I mean that's really not bad.
Yeah. Exactly.
So I'll rather be patient than do it properly. Unless I want to get the first set, and then that's like a big screw. Good job. But these ones, oh, my pedals have got so much play in them.
How is it?
I can't get that out. I tightened everything. After I used yours, tested yours,
Yes.
I could feel instantly where I obviously
Yeah.
just have play, and I tightened them and it's got better, but it's still there. It's not so bad. If you know about it, that's the problem. It's not like the fault.
And you know what it is, Morris? It's a simple issue. It's just the clearances that you've got in the cutting. So that's why we've been working so hard with our manufacturers to get them
incident
to
in
commit
the hairpin.
to
Looks like it's
Cardoso
Cardoso.
to get them to commit to the clearances.
Tolerances, yeah. But you know what, on my side, it's not that I got that fit properly. It's the bushes in not the bushes, the shafts in between them, and the way you clamp them together. I've got play somewhere there because the bushes, I know, is a tight fit inside the plates. That's like I had to knock it in,
Yes.
and the inside of the bushes. Well, unless they've worn, I'm not worried to. I'm not going to strip them and check that. Just,
What are you going to do with them?
well, Michael Main wants to buy them because he wants to get back into sim racing, but let's see, he wants to buy my older wheel as well because he had that wheel originally. So Jonathan's just gonna put the new modular in, so it's got the same firmware as the newer wheels. So he knows that stuff, so that makes it easy for me. But I saw he's selling his 3D printer, Michael Main, so I don't know if he's I don't know. He's not in a rush, so I'll see what happens. Because I've paid for everything so long ago, I'm just gonna wait it out if I have to. Because
Is this guy Michael
Yellow
what?
flag.
Michael Main, he lives here close to me.
Oh, right, that's the guy you told me about.
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
Blue flag.
But I'll see what happens. I'm not too phased at the moment because to sell the pedals will be easy if he doesn't take them.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Because I'm gonna sell them at cost and say, listen, I made them. This is what they cost to make.
Yes.
If someone doesn't want them, you try and make them for that.
Yeah,
Yellow flag. Caution.
So, but then what I'll do is I'm not gonna.
Gap is now
And
13
if you know of somebody or stand as somebody that
New entering.
doesn't have the money for new pedals or whatever, I'll more likely go that route. Because I'm not gonna sell it to some guy that just wants a fucking car.
exactly. Yeah, and you also don't want any cutbacks, that's the issue.
I don't. I'm just gonna ignore whoever buys them for that because preferably I want somebody that has done some DIY work that just sort them out and so. But that's also why I'm not selling them for $4,000 or whatever.
Yes.
But selling the wheel, that's a problem. That's a bigger problem.
The previous Jonathan.
Yeah, because even if he puts the new module in, it's still a very weak wheel.
Yes.
Just go past the car.
Clear
Go
on the left side.
Fuck. Didn't want to flip. Push. There's a guy who wants to unlap himself. He couldn't wait. Did you see what happened?
No, I didn't know.
He wanted to unlap himself, but he didn't wait until I got to the straight, and he hit me from behind, but I didn't even feel it. I just saw the X contact.
Oh yeah, that was stupid. And then off he goes. Spin. You should never do damage to
You know Warwick, do you remember he should have raced with us in Spa?
Yes.
He sold everything.
Oh really?
Yeah, he got fed up. He was trying to do a league or something and then organizing it and everything. He just fucking lost it. So everybody was giving him shit and he just sold everything.
So screw that, I'm not going to be part of this anymore.
Yeah. But you know, I don't know if we talked on that, Kruger. He built an LMP2 replica wheel like this one, like the LMP, the Lara wheel.
Nice.
Carbon fiber, the whole works now. It's like 10 grand for a wheel.
Sure.
But then I spoke to Ricardo, and Ricardo said, no, what's the story with that is, he bought the files, like these AM Studio type
Behind
files,
is now
and
19
but with those files, they were like £40 for the kit name, not the kit, the files.
Sure.
What comes with them? Sorry, a bit more. What comes with them is even in the board, the electronic board you put in.
Oh,
So
wow.
there's like a full electronic board at the back with all the LEDs. You literally just, if you get the right buttons, they spec, buy them, and you just put them on. And
18th.
they should give you the program, everything you need to load it onto.
Okay, so they make it really easy.
Yeah, the problem, and they got the boards made in China.
Okay.
So they had to buy 5 boards at $1,500 a board.
Sure.
Okay, so obviously now it adds up. And the buttons, you have to get the same ones, obviously, to make everything work. With the backlighting, yeah. So, and then carbon fiber. And he said to get carbon fiber is a pain in the ass, and to get something with current is even worse. Because carbon fiber just eats up anything you use to cut it with. So yeah, that's why it's like 10 grand a wheel. That's a lot. I feel if I paid $2.5 to build a wheel with a display on it, I feel like sheesh, this is still a lot.
I've been looking at different builds and stuff, I'm always interested in what iRacing is doing. And
Careful, car on your right.
there's some nice wheels out there.
Clear
But
right.
I enjoy my DIY wheel. I still like it still works very well.
Yeah,
I don't feel like it's worth it.
no, it's definitely not.
P17.
Have you seen those, I think on Twitch it's Gomez Racing or something, the guy that builds the wheels. He streams while he builds them, that's what he does now. And just the quality, I'll show you the link, it's amazing. It's really, but those wheels are about 12 grand each.
Yes,
And I think some of the one of the displays go for like 20 grand or something.
sure.
But that's a plug and play. I don't know if you use some up or not.
Yes.
But it's just high-end stuff.
All my stuff runs through some the wind simulator,
Yeah.
rumble motors, rumble motors, air shaker.
You get your money's worth in some up.
No, for sure. Well, it's free.
Yeah. Did you pay last night? You're still on the free one?
Free and I think I gave it €5.
No, I did the same. I did just because you get some more feedback, and I felt actually that these guys are.
What's that other app that you use for crew chief? What's it crew chief?
Race car, the digital race engineer. But I went back to crew chief to be honest.
Is it?
Yeah, it's the major thing I have against the digital race engineer is it's a robot voice, because it's the voice, the Windows voice.
The gap behind is now
So
11
it sounds like
seconds.
a robot. Crew chief is a bit more natural.
Human voices.
Yeah. So unless you use the voice thing a lot and like a bit more of the other info, it gives you like the position up there, it gives you XR rating, it gives you a lot. I don't know, it's good, it's really good. I'll jump between them. But I mean, this crew chief is very good. I'm using my AMG wheel, AMG steering wheel again, because I made the Formula wheel with the display and everything, but the Formula wheel is like 5 centimeters smaller, and it makes a hell of a difference on the force feedback.
Yeah.
And then one day I just went back to the AMG wheel and it's like, oh, this is actually still a lot better. Just that bigger size, it just doesn't really make sense, but it does, yeah. No, I still can use it. I mean, but I'm playing around with the idea of just making just a Lada type wheel, just designing my own one, and use the display and stuff like that. But it's like, what the Because I got that other wheel wrapped in suede and everything. It's nice.
Yeah.
Sitting in the cupboard. It's like, come on. No, I don't want to do another one. So you have to stop somewhere.
Sell it if you don't use it. Somebody won't.
I was actually
The car
considering.
behind's pitting.
Somebody won't hear about the size difference.
No, I think for a smaller wheel, if you put that on a Thrustmaster, it will be excellent. But ironically, for my smaller direct drive, it's actually ideal to use a smaller one. I just didn't find it, I don't know, comfortable.
But why don't you sell it with that direct drive?
No, this is for this one, the one I'm currently using direct drive. Because it's still not, well, okay, the other one, yeah, the other one's actually, that's actually not a bad idea, just sell it together.
Sell it as a package.
Yeah, most likely get an easier deal out of it. But I would like to keep the display, but selling without the display is kind of stupid.
Yeah.
I don't know. Every now and again you get like a key and try something again. Put it on, try it. Hey, I see we're 17th somehow.
Nice.
Not passing anybody.
Everyone else is struggling.
Just go.
Left side. Easy, hold your line. Clear left.
Flag.
Can't you get cold with those wind?
It's hot upstairs, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I've got a full fan lag as well.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm talking about. And actually, this room really needs an aircon. It's upstairs in the house, and just it's much hotter.
Close to the ceiling or
It's
what?
probably 4 degrees hotter than downstairs.
It's like close to the ceiling or what?
What? I mean, it's a normal height ceiling. It's just
okay.
upstairs in my house. The heat rises to the top. I sit up there every day for work. I sit here and sweat.
Cool.
Can you imagine how when I drive, I'm drenched every time I get up?
Car on your left. Clear left. All right. Clear on your right.
But yeah, I must say, all these cars are very fast. I mean, it's not like we've had some incidents, but they haven't cost us a lot of time. Like maybe call it a minute, maybe not even a lap, I think. And yet we're still 17th. This can't be bottom split now, I'm sure. Right?
Strength of field is like 1.7.
No, that's definitely not bottom split.
But I think a lot of the guys that are lower than that in iRacing don't really do the 6 hours. I don't know.
B17.
Yeah, the sunset is cool.
There's
You know that I'm building lights to replicate the sunset stuff. So
shit.
yeah.
Okay, how do you is Simop control that as well?
No, it's Philips U.
Oh,
So
okay.
Philips has the U lighting. They've got a thing that's meant for like movies and stuff. So it shines the color of the movie on the back of the wall. You know, the wall behind the TV or whatever. So it's a similar. You basically just hacking that technology. So you just tell it to replicate the color of a specific area of your screen, of your monitor. So my lights are showing orange now, but I have one light that's running and it actually works. But,
Sure.
yeah, so if you drive under the trees in Monza, for example, it goes on off, on off, on off, on off. It's very cool.
Yes. Oh, that's immersion.
You see, there's a video of Roll Forward.
Oh yeah.
What's his name?
Boosted media, yeah.
He shows how to do it.
Yeah, that guy's got a one massive great of all the
Yes.
content creators.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know how those guys make money. It doesn't make sense to me, but
How they earn money.
yeah.
Well, his main source of income is he's got a lot of affiliate links going. So when people are buying Fanatec here, they're buying it with his links, and then he's making 5% of what they buy.
Yeah, sure, but that's still, I mean, obviously everything adds up. It's a lot of
Yeah,
small things,
exactly.
but I mean still. And I know a lot of the gear they probably get for free and stuff like
Oh,
that.
they get most of this stuff. There's 365-inch TVs that he has. Those monitors.
Yeah.
They're more than 100,000 rand each,
No cock, man.
and he got them for nothing.
Shadow stuff.
Yes.
$100,000 each.
Yes, because every time he makes a video, that company's name is basically, on that video because it's one of the main parts of his rig.
Yeah. But
No, they get free stuff all the time, man.
yeah, that I've realized.
I mean, that's part of our marketing approach for Simplify. We actually have to pony up and build 10 sets of pedals and send them off to the best reviewers. And you basically tell them, if you prioritize our pedals, so in other words you create a review by X date, you get to keep the pedals. Then they can sell them off or use them as a prize in their community races or whatever.
Yeah.
It's all business. It's crazy.
Blue flag.
That doesn't make sense, but it works.
It does. It makes random sense.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like it's still mind-boggling to think that. I mean, I saw there was a review. All of a sudden, a lot of people have got. I don't know what the pedals were called, but I saw them on Dave Cam reviewed them, and they were on like J2 Cents, the guy that does the PC stuff. I don't know if you've seen him on YouTube.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, it's very good. I must say, I started watching it the last 2 months, and it's actually. I ended up buying a new box for my PC just to make it look better.
Okay.
Do the wiring. Yeah, the box is the one thing I haven't touched in like 8 years on my PC.
Jay's it's taught you. Wiring.
Yeah, it's like
important.
it just looks okay. Yeah. And I bought a box from EveTech, one of those EveTech boxes,
Okay, nice.
and actually very nice, full RGB lights, and it just looks really nice, and it's cleaner. It just looks a lot cleaner.
The leader is pitting now.
Car on your right, all clear on the right.
And he reviewed the pedals as well, because he also does some sim racing.
Okay.
And then I mean, it's the pedals. I mean, it's, I must say, very. I'll show it to you. I've never seen it before. The pedals. It's so simple compared to the amount of material they used. As any of it you've seen, it's amazing actually. It's something worth actually looking into, maybe copying to a certain degree. I think it's actually cheaper to make.
Yes.
Some of the parts at least. Not all of it.
What brand are they?
I'm trying to remember now. So now I'll have to have a look now. It's the guy that they normally do coolers.
Yes, it's Acetec.
That's the one.
So
Yes.
Morris, those are very advanced pedals. So they have those guys have built their own dampers. I've actually watched an hour-long video of those pedals.
Oh, is it? So
Yeah.
what's the?
Because when they came in, they became like very front and center. Because as soon as a big company like that starts doing something like that and entering a new market, you know they're gonna take it. They're gonna compete with Fanatec. So I mean, these guys basically came out saying they in this to build an ecosystem. Pedals are their first thing. They're gonna now release a wheel soon, and it's gonna be basically competing, that whole ecosystem thing.
Yeah.
And they managed to build those pedals. I think they equivalent to about 15,000
Ahead
rand.
now. 12 seconds.
So it's by far the cheapest damper pedals. What do you call it?
There's an incident in zone 5. You think it might be?
It's like hydraulic pedals.
It's hydraulic pedals, yes, they're hydraulics.
Hydraulics.
Yeah, it's hydraulics. It's just got very small hydraulic dampers.
Yeah.
They feel
Very
similar
small.
to hydraulic pedals.
But it's only on the brake. It's got hydraulics.
No, I think all three.
The other ones have springs.
That's it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, no,
I think that.
I think the throttle and clutch has got dampers. It's not just springs.
No, it's springs. I think it's just springs. But anyway, I think that the movement they use, like to pick up the movement. We use load cells on ours. They used I think what do you call those other things?
Pressure sensors,
No.
potentiometers.
No, not even that. It's a what do you call it?
These magnetic
Yes, yeah. Those.
small sensors.
All sensors, yeah. I think they use all sensors for that. But anyway, they look so simple.
Yes.
I mean, and just the way the clutch and everything it fits together.
Yes.
I was just saying it's like one of those.
These guys are like a multi-billion dollar company.
So it's easy. I've got 4 laps left. Actually 3. I don't know if I'm going to make the 4th one. I could probably feel save a bit, but.
Okay, Carl, there's a car exiting the pit.
I must say,
Heads up.
going for the pedal
Gap in
route
front has
first,
increased to 15
it's actually very
seconds.
smart.
Yes, for sure.
Because it is basically the thing that I think makes the biggest difference. And it's a lot easier than the wheels.
Yes.
But those PCs they build on that Jay's 2 cents video, those things are monsters.
Yeah,
I mean, the stupidest PC build is probably about 60 grand.
yeah, exactly. I'm not messing around.
I mean, I never know what the hard drive, the motherboard and the processor cost. I'm not 100% sure, but the graphics card's always 1080s or 1080 Ti's. 30, I mean 30, 20s and 30, yeah, 30, 80s and 30, 90s or whatever. And they're gonna say like, yo, this old PC and it's got like a 1060 and like all I've got. I'm like,
Yeah.
so it's like, oh, that's depressing. What do you run on your PC?
I've got a 2080 Ti.
Oh, that's fucking, that's alright. Yeah.
And I had to go for something
Blue
probably.
flag.
I run much of the 4Ks.
The lead car's pitting.
Yeah, you bought it when it wasn't breaking the bank like now.
No, no,
Those
no.
things are and they're stupid
No,
expensive.
I waited for a long time. No, it was expensive, 17 grand.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think look at them now. Well, yeah, okay, the
No, it
30s.
was-
Well,
yeah, it
the
was
30s
about-
are expensive.
Exactly. Yeah. It was about in the height of the price.
Oh, is it?
stuff,
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
But
Okay.
what I did is I took advantage of the price wars. I traded my way up. So I had a 2070 Super first. I made 3 grand on that. Then I had
shit.
a,
Oh,
then I had a
nice.
2080 Super, and I think I made 2 or 3 grand on that. And, eventually, the 2080 Ti cost
Was
me
the same
just-
price?
Yeah, it just cost me another 2 grand on top of what I had made. So,
But that thing will last you.
There's an incident in Le
yeah,
Mans.
it's a really, really
Yes.
good card. I mean, it performs equivalent to the 3070. So.
I've got 2 laps to go. Actually, 1 lap. I'm not coming to. Oh shit! Should have looked. I don't know. Yeah, so this guy followed me.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've got one. This lap's the last one. I'm also gonna run out. There's everything selected. Yeah.
yes. Because I use the monitors more, the monitors I use for work as well, with the rotating monitor stand. The lights, for example, they double up as lights for video calls as well. Because I work entirely from home. I don't ever leave at this stage. I never go to a client's office. I haven't been to a client's office in 2 years.
Yo.
So, and that includes meeting new clients, Morris, like closing deals with clients that I've never actually physically met.
Yes.
And
Is that
So-
is that what you asked them to do, or is that what they actually do?
no, that's what they're doing. So they're completely remote, so they don't expect you to see them physically ever.
Oh, webcams.
So that means that what you normally invest in travel and things like that, and suits and ties and getting yourself looking good and those kinds of things. You now invest in video equipment to make your calls as good quality as possible. So good lighting, things like that.
I mean, I was talking about my wife works a lot more from home. She goes when she actually goes to the office, and I mean, she's saving $2-3 grand a month.
Easy to come in, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I told her if she wants to give herself a raise, just don't
Engage limiter, box in to
Just
170
don't go
meters.
to the office.
Yeah, exactly. So 2 hours 15 left. Is that
100
right,
meters.
Yeah.
This thing's not ticking
50
down.
meters.
Timing.
Okay. So you can.
Yeah, it's 2 hours left on the dot now. 2 hours and 1 minute. So my stint is going to take us 1 hour 20. So there's going to be 40 minutes left when I'm done.
Okay.
So then it's just between, whoever wants to finish the last one can do it then.
Okay, let's see what it looks like.
We did
Remember the brake miles.
We are replacing tires, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's look at.
Yeah, I'll change the brake bias now. Flip it by summer dashes like that.
Yes, I can't. Why? I've got 16x and I think none of it. So I think almost none of it is my fault.
There's traffic behind. Blue flag. Looks like P2's gone off in the hairpin.
Clear right.
Stupid.
What happened? I missed it. Let's go back. Oh shit, you just started
I
braking
locked up.
something.
Badly.
There's an incident in Birmingham. It looks like Anderson. There's an incident in Collier. We think it might be Anderson.
How much damage do I have?
I'm checking out. I can't see any damage.
Yo, that was stupid now.
I'll just tell them sorry.
They're quicker than us entering Christensen.
I just tell them sorry, we locked the brakes.
Yes, please. Thanks.
I don't think it cost him anything. Oh, he actually lost the position.
Why is it? He's behind us now. Shit.
Incident in Collier. Looks like it's Cardoso.
That's why you can't get angry when people do it to you, because we've all done it to somebody else. So that was really stupid, because it's quite push when you know the tires are cold.
Tires are cold, yeah.
once they lock up, there's nothing you can do.
Did you adjust the brake bias?
Struggling here with my tablets. I do all these adjustments and stuff. So just figure out quickly. No, I'm just doing it with the mouse. The traction controls on 4, eh? I run it on 4.
No, I don't.
So you've been running it on 4 the whole stint.
No.
It's actually a little bit quicker, I'm sure.
Yeah. Should be. Back now.
There's an incident in Collier. It looks like Cardoso. There's an incident in Cunningham. It looks like it's Cardoso. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 4.2. They're faster than us into Christensen. Sunset. Heads up, there's a car rejoining. There's an incident in turn 1. Incident in turn 5. There's an incident in Cunningham.
All clear on the right. Left. You're clear left.
The lap time was at 1:49.92.
1:36. So the lap times are coming down as well.
The guy from the other team said, I figured that much, thanks for the apology. So,
Thanks.
sometimes a simple message will do.
Yep.
But yeah, as you say, that's why you can't get cross if it happens to you, because somewhere along the line you've wrecked someone's race.
Well, we can't have bad damage because flying with
Yeah, no, that's no damage. It always feels to me that if you hit the wheels, you've got issues. But the rest of the car is normally actually hard. Feels like it.
Track limits, watch those lines.
another fastest lap.
Yes, well done. Should have bumped someone a lot earlier.
It's temperatures.
Yeah, it's the sun setting.
Just brake a few meters later every corner.
What was the track time when we started? You know?
35, 36.
Oh shit, yeah, it's 26 now. I think my fast lap was also one of my last lap actually.
P19.
It must be 7 p.m. here or something. What time of day?
It's 5:40.
Oh, the sun is setting early.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 7.2 seconds.
left. All clear on the left.
Oh shit. What's... Everything's gone blank on my side.
Say again?
Everything's gone blank and I'm back. Now it's... It's like a lost connection.
There's an incident in Collier. We think it might be Cardoso. The gap to Marcus behind is now 5.5 seconds. P18. Stay between the lines, please, Carl. There's an incident in Gendebien. The car ahead's pitting now.
Be careful on the right. Oh, shit. See ya. Yo,
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
that was a...
Yeah, it looked wild, but I've done that a few times in practice, so sort of know it's coming.
Gap to Marcus behind is now 6.4 seconds.
Shot. Just time that format there, good time.
17th place. Your last lap time was at 1:48.41.
This car's struggling in front of me.
If it's tyres or what.
It's just tires.
Looks like it's got a bit of damage in the belt.
Yeah, but this guy's fast. He's doing low 48s. So it's not like he's slow.
You just need a bit of
Yeah. Sure, fastest lap of the race. Well done.
Thanks. It's actually an illegitimate lap that was faster than it.
Yeah.
That lap time was 1:49.01. Incident in turn 5.
Yes, it cost me a second there.
Yeah.
Not really his fault. I probably should have gone for the pass. But we're equal or very close speed, so I don't know, do I pass him and then he gets frustrated? Or...
If he's faster than you, it doesn't help. If he's the same pace, yeah, it's a difficult one. Because he's literally the same pace as you now. If I look at his previous laps, yeah, he's the same. How are they in front?
Say again?
How are they 10 positions ahead of us? Or 8 positions ahead of us?
Because his partner or teammates are probably running 147s.
No, they're not. That's the sad part.
Marcus behind is increasing. It's now 9.9 seconds.
No, they're faster than me. That's the difference. But we're only, what, 3 laps down after 4.5 hours.
So,
No. Serene leaders are doing 48s, low 48s, and 47s. Yeah.
so he's pulled away a bit now.
That was at 1:49.92.
Talking to Jonathan now about my pedals. He's actually using LDRs for positioning, so that's a light detecting resistor, man.
Sure.
I used the same thing on my same principle on my final year project. I built a robot that pendulum, like inverted pendulum, so it permanently wants to fall down.
Yes.
So to get the angle, I used the LED and
Shift the thing so it stays up.
yeah. So I've got 2 motors that ran on the wheels, and it had like a cradle that just follows it. And that cradle had the light sensor on it, and I had an LED shining on it, and it was actually very good for positioning
Oh, nice.
at the end of the day. So he's basically doing that. it's like a
This sounds like a good engineer.
yeah. He said it's a cheap and reliable way of doing it, but if you program those things right, they are quite reliable. I just hope if I shine a flashlight on them, I don't they go all
Yeah.
the screen.
That's your fastest lap today.
But he made a cutout, like he machined a cutout in mode so for them, so he sits inside. They sit inside them on the plate. What it looks like. So now let's see.
Yeah, that's on.
Shit.
So it starts getting faster. It
Yeah.
gets warmer and colder.
Hold on. In the Sebring 12-hour race, you end the race in full darkness. So it's also hot, extreme, and then it gets extremely hot, and then it dies down because this is in Florida, so the temperature is always high.
Nice.
The gap to Marcus behind is now 11 seconds.
On your left. All clear on the left.
You see how old this version of Sebring is? I think it's like 27th model.
I've actually never watched a race here before. No.
Check, it's very good racing normally, but it's always in the shitty hours of the day.
Left side. Clear left.
Incident in Gender BM. It looks like Williams. The leader's pitting now. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Okay, Carl. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
No, 5 laps.
Okay,
Still at what's
refuel and no tires.
Excellent.
You've just done a 149.04. Gap to Marcus behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. P16.
Oh, the 16th.
No, right before I was on.
About 4 laps.
Okay, Carl, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear on your right.
Gap to Marcus behind is now 16 seconds. That's 5 minutes of fuel left. The leader, Jones, is pitting. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace. incident in, running up.
Not this lap, next lap.
Yeah, I can do one more. Yeah.
Gap to Marcus behind is now 17 seconds. Okay, Carl, very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap.
Nice save.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap. 2 litres left.
Yeah.
No tyres, eh?
No tires. Just fuel. And a tear off.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Watch your speed. Box in 270 metres. .100 metres. 50 metres.
Oh, it starts getting tough here at the end, eh?
Hey?
I said it starts getting tough here at the end when you start feeling a bit tired.
Yeah. At 1 o'clock in the morning.
2.8 seconds optional repairs.
Okay. That doesn't make sense actually.
Yeah, they've actually changed the repair system so much.
Yeah, but if it's required, the optional, they might as well just make it required, because some of the optional repairs, if you don't do it, you might as well not drive.
Yeah.
Take care, there's a car approaching. Incident in Christensen. Looks like it's Williams.
Yeah, the cars behind you are positioned the same.
Blue flag.
Cars that lapped you when you started just the first time.
They should put soon.
Most likely, yeah.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Yellow
There's
flag
an incident
somewhere.
in the hairpin. We think it might be Williams.
It's P2 and 3 again.
Yeah,
Shame.
I think B3 is the one you punted.
seconds.
I think on this straight you might as well. Yeah, I think the other ones you can get go in the next straight.
Blue flag. The gap to
Or they
Manga
come
ahead
for
is
revenge.
increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
Not
The
from
18.
for you once.
Okay, Carl, we've just cut the track.
Look, you must not do the last and say there's no point in you staying awake and not doing it.
Hey?
I say there's no point in you staying awake and not doing the last stint.
Ach, it doesn't matter, but if you want to do it, you can do it. But also do it if you're tired.
Let's see how I feel. I don't think the slightly faster lap times will make all that much difference.
Nah. With all these endurance races, it's like a 1 or 2 iRating increase or drop.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Least effective way to form iRating.
hey? Yeah, that
Least
is that
effective
is.
way.
I found the best way to form iRating is single-seater racing. They take each other out because of the cost of them, so you just keep out of the shit and just pass
Car
them.
behind is pitting.
Again. Into the dust. This guy's slow.
The gap to Manga ahead is now 14 seconds.
This is P3.
Yeah, he hasn't driven anything. He's doing 50, 50.8s and 50, 49.
I'll stick with it included. Just take him again.
See, their fastest guy did 47s when the track was super hard.
Yes, luck.
There's an incident in Collier. It looks like Marcus. There's an incident in the hairpin. down 14 seconds. Manga ahead is pitting. Place.
Oh. Nice save.
Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
It's definitely my favorite corner of the track.
Oh, those guys are erratic in front of you. Eesh. You're in that
Okay,
corner.
Carl, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Lots of fun out there.
Yeah.
It's rather just get past him and get him down. Because I can leave him a little bit and I'll just catch him again.
You must wait for the guy that wants to lap you. He's like 3 seconds behind you, maybe. When he catches up to him, you can put him under pressure. Not like it's making a difference, to be honest. So. Whew. Backing up.
flag. There's an incident in Sunset. We think it might be Williams. Yellow flag. Marcus in front is pitting. Place. Sunset.
I've forgotten how tired you get by 1 o'clock in the morning.
When you're not racing, especially.
Yeah.
You've just done a 149.44.
Yeah, I wish I was like a varsity. Staying up at for 1 and 2 was easy.
No, it's normal.
And then getting up at 7 or 8 to go to class was... You could have done it, but you still didn't want to, but you could have. Cutting the grass there.
There's an incident in Sunset.
How many incident points do I
We've got 32 in total, and I think we're about 50. I'm on 16, so you're on 16 as well.
That last lap was a 150.10. Incident in the hairpin. It looks like Crawford.
There's any major content updates or content coming next season?
I haven't followed it.
That was 148.88. There's an incident in the hairpin. Looks like it's Williams. We think P3's gone off in Cunningham.
Got you, P3.
Right.
safe.
Yes.
Blue flag. B16. There's an incident in Birmingham.
Fourth place go off now. It's
You've just done a 149.43. Blue flag. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace.
Car on your right. All clear on the right.
do not pass for position. Look now.
The guy coming out the pits.
Oh, you come out the pits.
Oh, that is for position. I'm glad I stuck to it. I didn't know. Couldn't see in time. But I was quite aggressive and played off, obviously. If I knew that kind of shit at the heck, man. Just lose it again.
laps to go far left.
The gap behind is now 0.6.
I don't even know if we're gonna make it. But,
If you're gonna make it.
yeah, we're gonna have to look at it the 14 minutes if I'm actually gonna make it.
Oh,
Without bidding for fuel again.
I see what you're saying. But then maybe I must do a stint and just do some serious fuel saving, because you save so much time by not stopping.
I'm not, yeah. And if you don't change the tires,
Yeah, you just do ridiculous fuel saving. And then you save, what, at least 30 seconds.
that's fine. You can do it if you want.
But even now, saving fuel helps.
It's all over you.
Yeah.
Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth. P15.
Let's see, I've done 2 full stints minus 1 to 3 laps. So
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I've done 83 laps. So it's literally 40. So if you've got another 5 laps to go, 4 laps, then you will be on 85, so that makes it 40. 42 and a half. Distant. And just double speed. So it's 21. Yeah, 40 minutes is not. I have to put again. I've never done proper fuel saving. I've actually tried once and just
It's just once you
ghost.
do it, you can't stop doing it. It's like so a part of how you drive.
What do you do? Lift and coast more?
Yeah.
You don't short shift or anything like that.
No, I do sometimes, but I find it doesn't really save much.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to do a splash and dash anyway, guys.
The gap behind has increased to 3.9 seconds.
I don't think we can save that much fuel.
Because when I look at it, it's like 4 laps to go, so it's 8 minutes or 3 laps. So it's 6 minutes. It's going to take us to 42 minutes to go. But so you need about 42, 43 minutes of fuel. Let me just check out. About 3.6 liters per lap, so we're gonna do about 21 laps. Yeah, that was good. We're gonna have to fuel save a lot, so it's, I mean you can try, but I mean it's
How many laps of fuel are we gonna be short?
we're gonna be short about 2-3 liters total.
I know that you can save.
That's if I worked out correctly. So we're about 3.6 liters per lap. So we need about 21 laps. Might be more though. Because So
Well, I
okay,
think
Carl, the next
I'll
car
say
is
the race is
Nolan.
going to end. My calculus, I know race day maps is stuffing up. No, I can't see when it's going to end.
because it's basically in a minute plus 1 lap, so it's 47 minutes plus 2. So we're on 49 minutes. We've got 2 laps left, so it's going to take us down to. No, you need 45 minutes with the fuel. And at a 150 lap, you're going to have to do about 25 laps.
Because we can only do, I think, 21.
Yes.
The leader, Jones, is missing.
Unless I'm working out correctly.
We estimate you've got 5
When I hit
minutes
that
of fuel
contact
remaining.
line, but 2 laps before, now it's catching us. Ironically.
And also not saving enough fuel. Because if we had been saving fuel the whole race, we would have, this would have been
It's
fixed.
been fine, yeah. But it's never been we've never been this close to splash and dash stuff or something.
Yeah. But even if you do have to splash and dash, just the 10 litres less that you have to put
Ahead,
in,
we think it might be
you know,
Phillips.
stop. Also saves you
15th
time.
place. That lap was a 148.00.
And that's why all the pros feel so.
Yeah. But I think also you can still be very fast if you feel so correctly.
Yes, I find out my times, I mean, all the fast times I've been setting is on fuel saving. You just have to know where to do it. So there's basically only 2 places on this track that really make sense.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah. You lose too much if you go off too early there. But right before sunset, last corner,
Yeah, there you can
that's
coast
a
a
massive.
lot.
And you can even coast all the way into the turns. You brake very late, and remember the more you coast, the later you can brake.
Yeah.
The gap behind has now decreased to 6.7 seconds. They're faster than us into Christensen.
Okay, you've got 1.9 left.
Okay, so one more lap after this one.
No, yeah, you could. Tell you when you're a bit closer. You're on 1.7 now, you should be fine for another lap. Okay, you want to take over? Do you want to do it?
No, you go for it.
Yeah.
I could go for a while for staying up.
Yeah. Let's see if
Okay,
I
Carl,
can
there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Say here.
I'm gonna try and see if I can lift the coast.
Yeah, you must just be careful because it can.
Very little fuel left.
Can
Coming
be
to the pits
risky.
at the end of this lap. Box.
Depends. I'll see if
Blue
you
flag.
blow it out.
Yeah, because if you get your braking markers wrong, you can easily lose it. So the advice is to.
Track limits.
That's for the position. Is it?
No,
Where's he gone?
probably put it. Who's full? No, he's still there, 11 seconds behind you.
Oh, he must have made a mistake.
Just can't see a rev. No, it's just lapping cars and stuff.
He was right behind me just now. I thought this was him behind me all along. Okay, coming in, eh?
Yeah.
Alright, Carl, we're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Two litres remaining. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 270 meters.
Yeah. It says we need 89 meters.
100 meters.
Sure.
So we can't
50
say
meters.
15 meters. Okay. My is always going to go a lap ahead, so yeah, we're still going to have to.
Okay. You are replacing tires, eh?
Yeah.
1 litre remaining. Jones is now leading. There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear on your right. Car right. Easy. Hold your line. Clear right.
There's an incident in Christensen. It looks like Turner.
Careful. Car on your right. Still there. Clear on your right.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 18 seconds.
It says we have only 54 litres left. Right.
I'll check now. No, that's what he wants to add.
Yeah, it says remaining 53 litres.
How's it possible?
Car
Didn't
on your right.
it max it
Clear on
out?
your right.
I didn't change it, I maxed it. Unless they changed it. Well, we're gonna stop it anyway, so what's
Yeah,
the
it doesn't matter.
18th.
Let's just make sure we put in the right amount. Sure.
Yeah, because my crew chief wanted to add 89 liters. I couldn't have gone before it because it fills up and then goes.
Tires.
Eh?
Tires
Yeah.
after filling up. No, it's okay.
Because they said I can only do 15 laps. And that's not right. Crew chief doesn't half it, does it? Work it out and say, okay, you're gonna have to stop again, so.
now. Manga, ahead is pitting. There's an incident in Gendembier. Blue flag.
On your right, clear on your right.
B17. There's an incident in Cunningham. Looks like it's Phillips. Yellow flag.
I'd break myself.
Blue flag. increased to 19 seconds. A bit quicker than us entering the hairpin.
On your left. Clear on the left side.
Is the car rejoining? The car ahead's pitting now. The gap behind is now 16 seconds.
Can you just deselect the tires?
P17. Blue flag. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 6.7 seconds.
I don't know. According to this, how many laps can I do? 7 laps. So at 3.6, everything. My maths are failing me. 1 o'clock in the morning. We can electric shift, just auto fuel. Well, it's it's about 3.6 per lap, I think. So it's what is 25.3 divided by 7.5.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
Okay, so that's what I'm doing. So if I have to do another 7 laps, that takes us about 14 minutes. But 13 minutes. How much time is there left? I sure you could have made it if we had full tank.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 9.8. Quicker than you, entering the hairpin.
Driver. Should be fine. Unless you want to drive. I'm tired, but I'm alright. It's not going to be long anyway. I'm beginning to wonder if we changed tires at previous pit stop. I know I checked it, but fuck knows. It's short fuel and the fact that, but you can't go if you select tires, can you? Unless you're just where they stop the fuel, just go before it picks it up. I don't know if you even can do that.
Is now 6.9. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 17 seconds. 20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
Car on your right.
exit in the pits, heads up.
I was just exciting out loud.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 2.1 seconds. A bit quicker than us entering Christensen. Blue flag.
Yeah. Sorry. Now I'm awake.
Baker is now in the lead. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 10 seconds.
I wouldn't mind if these races were like 3 o'clock in the morning to 9 o'clock in the morning or something. So you just get up. Yeah, just get up early, do it, and then by 9 you're done, and the rest of the day is fine. But the Sunday afternoon one is just too late for it. Sunday's always the flashing.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
All right. All clear on the right.
Come on, man. This is disappointing. There's decent pace in this car. P18. Blue flag.
Just letting go. So they're fighting for the win. Lap time for terrible.
gap in front is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
It's not like the second black is even going away from it.
The gap in front has increased to 17 seconds. Incident in sunset.
Yeah.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in 270 meters.
That's 27. Did you add 27?
100 meters.
Okay, so the race lab app,
50
the crew
meters.
chief went to that. Okay. So then it must have been him that overrided it, so that it just splits it in two or something. No, it's filling. No, we definitely changed tires the previous one, so that the crew chief must have changed the tires then, the fuel.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
I didn't even know that that did. Okay, you're like the best option. Because at 54 plus 27, how much is that? That's 6. That's 18, eh? Yeah, so we would have stopped either way.
Alright, Carl. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on. Let the race come to us.
Doesn't look like there's anything to gain or lose.
This is taking completely easy.
Everybody's way in front or way behind.
Exactly.
It's,
The leader, Baker, is pitting. B18. There's an incident in Le Mans. We think it might be Crawford. Yellow flag.
Okay, that should be 5 laps to go now.
Okay, Carl, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
5 minutes left. So it should be 4 laps in total.
flag. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Blue flag.
All right. Still there. They're on your right.
Hey?
Get him through.
Yeah. There's no use in last lap.
Really?
Yeah.
Last lap. Blue flag.
Wow, look at the fireworks. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Turn,
that's cool.
turn 1.
Right, done.
18th. Okay, we're done.
Nice, nice, nice.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, thanks. That was good.
Yeah, it's fun. We qualified 20th, ended 18th. Didn't have too many dramas.
Yep.
I think we maybe lost a lap. If that much, I don't know.
From a few dramas, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if we could have maybe gone 3 or 4 positions up. If, I don't know. I don't even know if it's that's that high. But yeah, time to sleep.
Lekker. Thanks for the race.
Thanks, Carl. Yeah, it was fun.
Enjoy the sleep.
Yeah, thank you. You too.
Alright, cheers.